Hi, Pedro. Hello, friends. I genuinely was ready to go live at 8, and I don't know what's happened. I quickly went to the shop and had to get some stuff, but then that was still only about 8:45, and I've lost an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Since we last hung out, I have gone to bed, woken up, eaten, lost time, and that's pretty much it. But I hope that everyone is well. I hope you've had more productive days. And yeah, that's about it. It's going to be a shorter stream tonight. I need to finish by about 2 latest, my time. But hopefully we will hang out for a bit. I fancied a bit more Skyrim. We'll see what we get up to. I don't have anything interesting to say. Hello, Kyoshi. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Richard. You two are close. Say yes to cheese. Always, Adam. Always. Didn't buy any today, but I still want those Doritos. How's your day been? Hello, Jerry. Thank you for the bits. That emote is so cute. Hello, Danny. Good to see you. Welcome in, Banana. I know you are dual watching. Hello, JT. How goes it? Hello. You sick? Hi, Pedro. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, you're not ungrateful at all. I do really want to play it as well, Richard. It's going to be like Thursday this week. But because it's a shorter stream, and I never managed to do very short streams on E33, so I just fancied getting a little bit more done in Skyrim. Hello, Pastel. How are you? How's your week going? Is it really I Play Random Music? It's my friend Scott who did a cover of one of my favourite songs. He's singing, he's playing the music, he produced it, he's a legend. And then the moderator, editor, manager extraordinaire, Texas, did the editing. So none of it is my work, apart from getting hit in the face by the bouquet. That's all me. Yeah, I love it. I'm extremely grateful to them for it. I need to make a 1-minute version to have it as my channel trailer, but I keep just not being productive, so who knows when that will get done. Waving frantically. Hello, how are things? Hello, Chris. Good evening. Good evening, Luke. Nice to see you. Hydrate. Thank you, Zero. I've got some kombucha because I didn't have any. That's why I went to the shop, and that's where I just lost all my time. I'm very well, thank you, Danny. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Zero. How are you today? Always makes me smile. Thank you, Banana. That's kind of you to say. It's getting there. It needs some care, I think. Choose the next t-shirt, Adam. Okay. Do you have an idea, or would you like options? About waking up in a strange place. It's actually rather nice. It's exciting. I'm glad that you're very well. Do you have any plans for today? Will you stream? I haven't looked yet, Luke. I haven't looked at specific quests. One of them will be attending the Peace Summit. We might even start with that, see what we get up to. Hello, Preston. How goes it? Good question, Richard. It's going. A cup of energy drink and coffee. My word, I was drink gremlining as well, gremlining. But make sure you drink water and just don't let yourself get a caffeine overdose. They are the worst. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. I can't complain. I'm just probably, if you studied me, the least productive person that has ever existed. I think maybe. But I'm very good. I woke up, my mum had made spaghetti bolognese, delicious. I watched some athletics with her. It was a lovely time. Chief Astronaut, thank you for using my correct title, Melvindo. It's nice to see you. Thank you. I Play Random Music. I think so too. Sporadic. Hello, Argonian Bard. How are you doing? I've been about. I've been streaming later because my sleep went a bit haywire. And also, because of time, I feel like I've not been streaming Skyrim as much. But I hope that you are doing well. Akihabara. Pretty sure that's where my ex-boyfriend stayed when he went over. The NASA shirt is back, Angry Juice. It's kind of chilly. I think it's going to warm up, but it's been kind of chilly here the last couple of days. And I didn't go to the gym today, so I was like, I'll probably be a little bit chilled. I knew you were an alien. Imagine how disappointing that would be. It's hot and humid where you are, Zero. I hope you are hydrating well. And that you can get into some relief. Something green. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget. Thank you, Adam, for redeeming it. Green t-shirt. Okay. I've got to get that in before the World Cup. Otherwise I'm going to be wearing non-England colours. Hello, Spooky Seance. How are you? Till work is done. Nice. I hope that hour goes quickly, Zero. Okay, Spooky. Don't reply in that case. I do that sometimes when someone says something and you've got all wet hands, you're trying to type. Of course you may, Braden. Basically, he's my friend who sort of got me to start streaming by accident because he bought me The Last of Us, which is his favourite game of all time. And his one proviso for buying it for me was, I want to see you play it. And I was like, great. And then it just sat there for a year because I couldn't figure out how to film myself and it not be like massive files that I then needed to send to him. And then I'd been watching a streamer for work. I had to watch a streamer. And I was like, actually, maybe I could just stream it on Twitch and then he can watch. I lost my first VOD because I didn't realise that you have to check that box that says save VODs. And so I just started doing it. He didn't even watch. And I was so lucky that literally the nicest people found me from like, I had someone come in on my first stream, the lovely Flying Wings. And then Texas found me on the third stream. And I just had really nice people. And so by the time I finished the first game, I was really enjoying it. And so I played the second one. And then I was just playing like Fall Guys. And I had a backlog of games that I hadn't played yet. So I thought, well, I'll just get through these. And probably no one will watch. And then it just sort of carried on. And here we are. So I always say hi to him because I started saying it when I started streaming. And then I didn't really know what else to do when I started my streams. And so it just became the greeting. And that's it. A 10 stream streak, Kyoshi, legend. And you managed to get that while going to Japan. My drink. Most definitely. Okay, nice. Oh my word, I'm so excited, Kyoshi. Well, I can't wait to actually catch some of the stream. I hope you get a little bit more sleep if that's possible. And that the food will obviously be delicious. Hello, Norenvin. On the coolest. Ooh, okay. I haven't started the Civil War. I don't think. I don't think I have. I do, Melvindo. Well, I will be. Most of the games. Hello, TJ. How are you? I'm sure you're doing all right, Banana. You're usually at least mowing a lawn. A June gloom? As in the weather? Hot and wet here in the shower. That Leroican fight was so funny, JT. As life goes on. I see. I was mostly joking. I was not actually offended. I'm very glad you've arrived. Glad to come for a Batman. Welcome in. I mean, not really, Northman. I should have started 2 hours before I did. I'm just absolutely hopeless. You've got this, Dynamite and Whiskey. You're nailing each week. I hope it's been an alright day so far. Enorme. Oh my goodness. Hello, Tinky. I am incredibly grateful that he did as well. Pastel, one of the best things to happen to me. Oh, is it good, Argonian Bard? I do feel for him. Nice. Yeah, you've had a really good run through of... My screen is just like bouncing for some reason. Hello, Animus. How are you? I'm sorry you weren't feeling good, TJ. I hope you have a good stream now. I'm very glad I accidentally did as well, Melvin Doe. It's like the only thing I've ever really taken to. Jemiolok Dovakin. That's crossy. Is that Dragon Willow? And also hi. Did you get that shirt? Yeah, he's a good egg, Braden. He's a good egg. Hey, well, I'm very glad to hear that, Elise. Delighted, some may say. Uncharted 3 will be on Wednesday. And yeah, it's just so nice how people come in. Slept okay last night. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad, Koshi. That must make such a difference when you're away. Hello, Decipher. I'm going to play some Skyrim. I'm just saying hi because we've just started. It's been lovely today. I saw the evening, so I think it was quite rainy in the morning here. But it was a gorgeous evening. Hopefully it starts to get a bit nicer. Fake chair. Yeah, no, definitely. We're trying to do the very opposite. Honestly, Pastel, I was so tempted by that sale. But you did? Was it a pub garden day, Northman? Yeah, I don't think you need to feel bad about it, JT. Nice, TJ, nice. I am, thank you, I am. I love it. She's always seems to miss you. It's very suspicious, Galactic Emperor Batman. Very suspicious. Hello, Pumpkin, it has. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh, 3 OG 78. Oh my word. Wait, were you not a long-term fan of it, TJ, before? Hello, Blue Neptune. Good to see you again. Tried it on a not for you? Fair enough. That is fair. It did seem like fate. Hello, D-Ways. Tea or coffee? Either. Both. You know? Depends on my mood. I love them both equally. Movie's gonna be good. That sounds like a good one. Shouldn't be my first time. Oh wait, it's that stream? Okay. Well, good luck. I'm sad I won't be seeing all of it, but I will come see you afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, at least this Wednesday. On this Wednesday coming up. So the Wednesday that follows Tuesday, which is tomorrow, I'll be playing Uncharted 3. But there's no pressure if you end up getting busy. The Charted, much chiller and less surprises. Interesting. Okay, you just follow a map, Animus. How are you in the Dragon Tongue? Very impressive. Genuinely, when I started reading it, Willow, I wondered if it was finished. That's how ignorant I am. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I've been really well. I've been on vacation. I remember you saying you were going. Did you have the best time? I always want cheese, Argonian Bard. Always. What kind of cheese is it? Tell us everything. Oh, hydrate, thank you. More kombucha. Cheers. I think the chair's just trying to quietly stop, like, being so disliked. Ever had coffee and tea mixed up? No. No, that sounds dreadful, Richard. Did you just think you wanted to double the caffeine or double the flavour? Oh, you only started them a year ago. Yeah, I get that. You seemed like a pro when you were playing it. I think you were playing 4 when I came into your stream. 4? With tea. Lovely, Malvindo. I very much whispered that. I was too afraid. They cut. Toffee. Toffee is phenomenal. Right, let's get this going because I don't want to waste time. Which I inevitably will. We all know. Love tea and hate coffee. I always wonder if it's like all coffee or if people have just because some coffee is so good. My brother has never liked coffee, and then I think I took him to the coffee shop that was near me that's like the best coffee shop possibly in the world, I think. And he was like, that's not as bad. It was full. I think I remember you saying that, TJ. Hello, Avery. How are you? How are you? How are things? I thought it was a thing to mix them. Neither of those things. I'm sorry it didn't work out, Richard. You know, failure breeds innovation. I'm sure you'll discover the dream mixes someday. My animal equivalent? Panda. Panda. Designed to do something but inept at doing it. Spend most of the day sleeping and any time conscious eating and being clumsy. That's me. What about you, Animus? Cheese with fruity aroma. Oh, that sounds amazing. Bacon and cod is acceptable. Hello, Pastor Moles. How are you? Hello, Metal Marcio. Welcome in. Good evening, a manatee. Just chill. Floating by. I like it. How are you, Pastor Moles? Are a bit rubbish? How dare you, Northman? They're my favourite animals. They're the best. They literally have to be helped to still exist. Ridiculous creatures. I love them. Hello, Living Story. How are you today? Not so sure about that one, Blue Neptune. Right, what was I doing? Does anyone remember? Because I don't. And it was literally just yesterday. We need to... Okay. I'm going to start... Well, Buddy Boy wants curing of his lycanthropy, doesn't he? Even though it's not marked. I need to go to I need to drop off the staff of reanimation. I also need to go to my Riften house and check the suits of armour I have there. Ooh. Is Daedric Mail downstairs in my Tundra house? Just to see if we have Daedric Mail. Or if I can sell those gauntlets and boots. It's better now that we sold those extra bits that always fall on the floor. Is that Velkus following? He's following me, yeah, because I'm going to cure him of his lycanthropy, will I? I've been very well, thank you, Pumpkin. Very well. Did I miss you saying about your vacation? If I did, it hasn't shown up on my chat for some reason. But I hope it was the best time. I hope it was warm and relaxing. Like Twitch streamers. That's kind of you to say, Pratham. I hope you're doing well today. More sparrow vibes from me. Whatever the strongest, coolest animal is. What about me gives you Sparrow vibes? I'm glad to hear it is, Tori. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Pandemonium. Oh my word. So no, how I'm really worried that you're going to get this, because it sounds violent. You poor thing. And poor them as well. That must be brutal for them. I hope it clears up quickly. LOMG, thank you very much. It's nice to see you. Yeah, that's true, Northman, that is true. But they are one of the great conservation success stories, thanks to the Chinese government putting so much into restoring them. They're actually doing much better now. They were really struggling, but... Hello, Aguvalinha. Hello, Jay, how are you today? Have the best time, TJ. Enjoy. Oh, enjoy Bloodborne, Overy. A ferret? I like it. Can you even read it? I do have some Daedric mail. Hello, Ladderly. Very well, thank you. How are you? How's your week? A Daedric mail. Went to the beach and enjoyed some hikes. That sounds beautiful. A little bit, well, I'm saying a little bit, there might have been huge hikes, but some exercise on holiday as well. Very impressive. I hope there was lots of good food involved too. Okay, I'm just checking we do have a staff of reanimation. Okay, so I'll be selling that one then. Well, this was a wasted trip. Although actually, let me just check if there are any healing potions here, because I am low. Peas, we need the peas. Okay, we do have some. That's helpful. I don't know if we have any extreme healing on me right now. Potion of healing, we can bring some. Potion of minor healing, we can have a couple. Okay, at least we have some here. Plentiful. We're doing okay. We have quite a few. Right. It wasn't a completely wasted trip. Where's the door? It's my own house. Appreciate the lurk, Overy. Hello, Roshki. How are you doing? It's good to see you, and I'm very well, thank you. I hope you have had a lovely start to your week. Strongest closed animal is an angry badger. They can apparently be fairly vicious, but I just think they're adorable. We don't see enough of them here. Spirit animals to be platypus. It's a good animal. Defies science. Good as always. I'm glad to hear it, Jay. Rocking the NASA shirt. Well, that's very kind of you, Animus. I thought you were going to say because you flit all over the place and can't focus on a single thing. Circle the dragons. I'm glad to hear it, Ledley. A naked mole rat. I like the choice, Jay. I respect it. And yeah, spirit animals. Somewhere in the numbers. I know. It's ridiculous. I have been selling stuff for free to try to boost the speech skill. It is what it is. Wheat and blue flowers. Yes, that's a good point, Blue Neptune. I could make my own. Vilcus is finished for lively or spirited. how wolves are described, and in Lithuanian vilkas means wolf. Whoa, that is a very fun fact. Does Farkas mean anything? So there are two chats. Actually, usually it didn't used to show both. There are two YouTubes, Living Story, so it's probably both of them. Hello, Xbox One gamer. How are you finding it? Nice to see you, Derek. How are you? How was your weekend? And I'm having a great day, thank you. Sits on her car windows. I mean, that is very sad. It's very cute that he's found himself, Elise, but from your mum's point of view, super frustrating. Because that stuff is so bad for car paint. I wonder what's so exciting to him. Maybe she should put a mirror like on the outside of the house that he can see, so he keeps himself busy there. Free fertilizer. Yeah, I think it's just his breathing, isn't it, Melvindo? They eat rabbits. Oi oi Rob, how goes it? Farkas is a guy, a man, a real deal. I do not praise them. I do neither of those things. Can you imagine me trying to run a business? I can't run this. A cool, tough cat. I wish. Welcome to my home. Thank you for standing awkwardly at the door. I wish. I do not live in London. I love London. But I don't live there. And am I gonna go back to my house just to check? Yes, I am. What was I saying? And I'm not cool or tough in most situations. Very occasionally. It's so good, isn't it, Instamart? We can store a couple of things before we go out adventuring. Why are there still 4 of them? Oh no. I thought we used one for Farkas. I might sneeze. Just to warn you all. Okay, firewood is going in there. And then I picked up those blacksmiths. Enchanters can go inside. Okay. I'm checking the suits of armour first before I forget. I'm going to sell that pot if it doesn't stop doing that. Aha! We have boots and gauntlets. Boots and gauntlets, boots and gauntlets, boots and... I'm so sorry. My worst magic class on here. I mean, it's not going to be real life, is it? My worst magic class is illusion, just. Then conjuration and destruction. Then restoration. Nope, then alteration and then restoration. Work through the weekend and I'm taking the rest of this day to work on the book. So cool. So cool. I hope it goes well. I hope the creative juices are flowing. And I hope the work was alright and you get some time soon if you work through the weekend. Farkas was Hungarian for wolf. Cool. So the brothers are basically just called Wolf Wolf. I'm glad to hear it, Rob. I heard that you're back. You're back from Wales. Hola, Danjo Beth. How are you? Pugs breathing. Real though, banana. I am currently playing Skyrim, since to Mark. Don't be sorry, Pumpkin. I was just worried I'd missed it. I hope that laundry's going smoothly. It is. Northman, unfortunately. Anywhere, really. In what way? It's doing alright. It's doing alright. So many fake ads. Oh, no way. I will, Argonian Bard. That is such a tough task. I hope you find somewhere soon. I don't know how they get away with all of those. Hawaii? Oh, wow. I hope it was as breathtaking as it looks, Pumpkin. That must have been amazing. Only experienced one entirely rainy day. Perfect. Perfect. You have to have some rain for it to be that lush. You know? That's the trade-off. Hello, Noxious. Good evening, Future. It was fairly late that I started, but it is nice to see you. I hope that you had a good weekend and you had a good start to your week. I mean, I think people would disagree with you, Danny. Thank you. Creative parents. What does illusion do for stealth archery, Luke? The cheese is good. It sounded good, Argonian Bard. It did sound good. Sha. How do you say that, Argonian Bard? Sha? Or sya? Or sya? He's a good boy, Danny. He's in the other room at the moment. Just some yapping. Go on. You've missed nothing. I've just been to my house to drop off some stuff. Figure out that I don't need to keep the art. Damn it. I'm going to have to sell it to someone and buy it back. Otherwise it's going to keep falling out in protest. I'm just dropping some stuff off before we carry on. Nice try, Prathan. Nice try. Mama was named after being found pregnant. So cute. She's gorgeous, Willow. I want to snuggle the ears if she was okay with that. I saw you wide leg stance in that door, Gog, so I couldn't fit past. I saw it happen. Come on, dude. Wait, can I finally get rid of the Saints and Seducers stuff in this? Please let me. Please let me. That I will need. That I'll probably... Oh, I might be able to put that away. Nope. Condolences. Don't remember what these were for. Hopefully not important. We got to put them away. We got to put them away. I don't have to carry it around anymore. That's what we're here for, Derek. No crazy gameplay, no high entertainment, just a reminder to do the chores. Technically it rained every day but on and off. Yeah, a bit like when you go to Florida in the summer and you're like, here's the 3 PM rainstorm. Just didn't get a phone notification. It does us sometimes. I'm glad it was a good weekend, and I hope you can get some rest soon, Future, or get a burst of energy. Yeah, he'll come in later. See ya. No, that's perfect. That is very easy to understand. Circles and rings and dragons and kings. Perfect, Phil. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Should be very fine with that. Yes. Okay. Hello, Scanty. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. I am now going to have to push through, my friend. I've got some soul gems I can drop off. For when we later start enchanting. And then I'll just take out... Wow. When did I fill 50 black soul gems? Yeah. That's a lot of killing I've done. We've got some common... I think we have all of them at the moment. Apart from Greater and Grand. Maybe I should take a couple. And then I think that's where I put my enchanting, because I just picked up Enchanter's Draft and Potion. And then I can put Conjurers in... Why is that in there? Conjurers, any that I don't currently need, which is a lot of these, but for some reason I just keep them in here in case. We don't need any glibness. Poison. Okay. This should be fine. We don't need all of these. And... I think that should be alright. Should be alright. I feel like a third wheel. She's a stealer. Did I win Skyrim yet, Luke? If I knew how to do it, I'd be trying. It's not Oblivion. I mean, I know what that means, Gohan. I know from your point of view, obviously. I see the good intent, and that sucks. I'm sorry. Cute. Oh no. Oh no. Toaster says hi. I say hi to Toaster. 50 human souls. The southeast, Pratham. The southeast. 240 kilograms of luggage and a dog. Oh my word. Trains with no available seats. Classic. Yeah, let's have a sit down, Rob. Let's have a sit down. That's brutal. 50 black soul gems. I have 7 or 8 months to ride around in. And if they are, you're like, take all my data, I don't care. I don't live in Kent, but almost, Nick and Jessica, and welcome in. And you did? You beat me here. Some rum, I think it sounds fair. What are the illusion spells, Luke? Depends if I need them. Portsmouth? Hey, nice. I own too much stuff. Hey, who's to say what's too much? You know? Who's to say? Who's to tell me that this is too much? To have entire chests full. I'm not sure about any of those. Reanimation we can sell. Oh look, we've almost sold all the stuff that was enchanted, so that's a relief. And then all of that can be enchanted, which is why we're keeping it, so that we can smash through the enchanting once we legendary it. Yeah. Lovely. There's no point sleeping because I can't be well rested. And now we're going to Riften. Actually, I don't need to go to Riften because I know that I've got Daedric Mail, boots and gauntlets. So... I mean, I do need to sell stuff. So Riften might be a shout just to sell things. Good afternoon, Grumpy Gamer Guy. How is your afternoon? And hello, Mephisteve. How are you? Welcome in, Tom. How's Monday been? Hello, Arthur. Everything in order? Actually, calm or enrage. NPCs or animals? Ah. People in Kent. Parts of Kent. I have occasionally been told that I was developing an estuary accent when I lived there, so bits and pieces, I imagine. They're all asleep, aren't they? Let's go in here first. If I have to have a snooze, then I have to have a snooze. Muffle and invisible. Okay, they could be helpful. Buff party, debuff enemies. Ah! Oh, so clairvoyance. The problem is I have so many quests open. Buff and debuff is curious. Interesting though. 2 of your houses were demolished. You'd still have too much stuff. It's okay. She's a collector of things. Oh. Bless her, Rob. Well done, Cleo. Oops. I bet she loved it. Thank you, Nick and Jessica. I get it, Arthur, I get it. Hello, Azrael. It's very nice, thank you. How's yours? That's what those hoarders used to say on Channel 4. My mum has accused me before of being a hoarder because I'm so sentimental. I keep like train tickets and everything. So she has to have interventions every now and again to create room.
To members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Ankles? How, Banana? Busy one but glad to be off tomorrow. Nice, I'm glad you're off tomorrow too. I hope that you can relax. My Monday's been the opposite. Very restful, very unproductive. But I did catch up on some sleep, which was nice. So absolutely 0 complaints from me. I sound like a Londoner. I'll take it. Get a group of bandits fighting each other while you sit from a hidden spot and pick them off. That does sound very fun. I have played Red Dead Redemption 2 Pratum. Unfortunately, my save got deleted and I haven't quite recovered from the emotional damage that caused. But I played that for quite a few months on stream. It's one of my favourite games. We're back in Riften MJL games. I like this place. Dead nice. I'm sure they don't. There are some really nice parts of it, and then there are some really rough parts, and usually they're like 2 streets away from each other. That's what I like about Kent. It will just go It changes things up on you. And then there are whole villages that are just like super posh. And I rebuke the claim that you're an unwashed wench. You may choose to be a wench, but I mean, you may choose to be unwashed too. Scratches for Cleo. Scratches for Cleo. Scratches for Mama. No, I don't have muffle, Luke, for some reason. I haven't found it yet. Took a nap. Unplanned. No! Naps are supposed to make you feel better when you wake up, Mephisteve. I'm sorry that happened. I'm very well, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm rested. Although weirdly I feel quite tired for it. But I'm okay. That's how my patrols fight each other. Ace. I don't remember Ace, unfortunately. They're standing. Oh, nice, Azrael. I need to use my standing function more. Going full minimalist. It is a good way to be if you can do it. Yes, Snake Gaming. Yes, she has. When we were kids, when we grew up, she got rid of our Pokemon cards. She gave away some of my Lego, which is now worth a lot of money. She threw all of our PlayStation games. She recycled them. All our PS2 and PS1 games. PS3. I think the PS2 went as well, actually. Fuming. She knows the error of her ways now. She's like, oh, they're never going to be worth anything about the Pokemon cards. And me and my brother were like, you fool. All the fusses and scritches. That is so sweet, Rob. That's a bit like Paddy. For all of his faults, and they are numerous, he is so good with my nephews. So patient. And my brother was like, I would take all of his naughtiness for this. So he's a good boy. It's such a good trait for a dog to have. Obviously we don't encourage. We try and intervene whenever, so he doesn't have to be tested beyond it, but it's still nice that he's not going to just snap. Touch wood. The Red Dead save. If Rockstar could, JT, I'd send out the bat signal. Mountain. For a second I thought you meant in real life, Banana. I was like, please don't do that. Give party members a health. Ooh, okay. The warmest place. I didn't know that, but that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, I get that from what you're saying, Gohan. That sucks. People just look for a fight sometimes, don't they? I don't know if I have invisibility either. Yes, so it's the bit east of London, south of the river. That's Kent. It's all the little sticky out bit on the bottom southeast corner. Closest to Morrowind, fun fact. No worries, Algonian Bard, you get good rest. In the college. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you, Gohan. Hello, Neville, how are you? And it's going well, thank you. It's going well. I'm actually going to really quickly do... TJ is doing his 100 follower stream. And I believe Joe is still live as well. I know quite a few of the gang were over there. Joe's streams are absolute chaos and so much fun. They actually get stuff done. So go check them out. He's playing Vice City with a Chaos mod. And TJ, I believe, for his 100 follower stream celebration, is he started stream and he's not allowed to end it until he has won as every single character on Smash Bros. I think that's what he's doing. So it will be a good time. Scratch Mama with my toes, sleeping by the feet again. Any scratch is acceptable. Wait, what was I doing? I'm so sorry. Posh and snobby or rough and run down. It's exactly the same. It is both in equal measure. Ah, 80s Doctor Who. Not in real life, Pratham, have you? Missing butt cheek. There's actually, yes, I do, Animus. I do, as a half Irish. There is a one of my favourite Irish bands, the Merry Wallopers. Their new album is called Paddywhackery. For that reason. Soft Thames Estuary accent like me. I really am looking forward to it. Argonian Bard. I don't know if I'll play it when it first comes out, but I am keen to see it. Hello, Curtis. I would be honoured. You could do the business email if you like. I'm really bad at checking it, but I will try. Not until now. It was literally a an anti-Irish thing, and then they spun it because a lot of the Irish became police, but that's not where it started. Hello, D Mace. I am, thank you. I hope that you are too. How's it been? Stop it, Pratham. Stop it. It's beautiful. I don't think it is the bow of shadows. I think it's just a Daedric bow. But sometimes when I crouch, I do go invisible. So I'm not quite sure what's giving me that. Have you? How are you feeling, Tom? Of doing tarmac? Oh my goodness. How was it, Spooky Seance? Fresh Peters and Munch? Hell yeah. That sounds dreamy. I love the Merry Wallopers. I've seen them on tour. Spooky Seance. They're incredible. And I'm seeing them in 2 weeks with Kneecap. Tommy Vercetti. Yeah. Yeah. I've never played it, and I'm pretty safe to say it hasn't really been spoiled by Joe's stream, because I genuinely don't know what's happening with the absolute carnage that goes on over there. Nice. Well done, Curtis. That's huge. Is that like the whole thing? Gangs of New York. I have seen Gangs of New York. I love he's my favourite director, Scorsese, and that film should have been his masterpiece.
Not another one?
Thank you, D Mace, for the gifted sub. You are far too kind. He did the thing. He shouldn't be a claw machine of subscriptions. Thank you, D Mace. You are far too generous. The army against ads grows. Gangs of New York should have been Scorsese's masterpiece, but do you know who stepped in and ruined it? Do you know whose production studio it was? Harvey Weinstein. Not the worst thing he did, obviously, but they were over budget, fair enough, and over schedule, and he was literally wheeling parts of the set away while they were filming. I'm pretty sure he's the one who insisted on having Cameron Diaz in it, and she did that horrific accent. Just a lot of stuff. He stuck his big hideous foot in there and ruined what could have been his masterpiece, because it's still brilliant even with all of its flaws, because it's Scorsese, and I don't care if he's over budget. You let him do what he wants, alright? Anyway, so I have seen it. Good film, I've studied it, but sorry for going on a rant, Animus. Very exciting. It's absolutely mental, Spooky Seance. Their song Carnival about it is perfect. It's a distraction technique from what they're actually supporting. Amazing, Curtis. Well done. Brilliant as it ever was. Just hitting you right in the feels. I watched in and out Northman. I watched little bits, but it wasn't like a go-to for me. I didn't watch that much TV, sort of religiously. And that's the way to be. Hey! Welcome in, friends. Hello, Sadil. Hello, Peppy Willie and Reginus. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Heavy Monkey Arms. Thank you so much for the raid, Riani. Just checking my spelling. Cyberpunk, how are you finding it? How is it treating you? Tell us everything. Dragon Circle Invitational 11-2, FC Kira 5. Exactly, Gohan. I don't know. I don't know. Rio's voice. Nice, Gohan. You got loads of stuff done. I did not, Neville. I did not. I don't think I've seen enough Truth. I think she's decent in the stuff I have seen, but yeah, I know, Ladley. He did make some good stuff, but obviously he didn't get to where he was without it. But just that time. Hello, Paul. How are you? I think that might have been changed as well, JT. I need to give it another rewatch, but hello, the Shiz. How are you? Yes, we were just talking about it, Derek. Just ranting. How was your stream? The mods fought back. Oh no. Wait, you've modded Cyberpunk as well? Oh wait, were you not playing Cyberpunk? Is it telling me the wrong thing? Were you playing Skyrim? I did know that, Animus. It's so funny, isn't it? He is, isn't he, Meth Steve? Hello, Angry Juice. Also spoke on the phone. Oh, he's so horrendous, Rob. Work was a bit stressful. I'm sorry to hear that, D-Mace. Is that to do with the boss retiring? The manager, sorry. Very little. I literally woke up, ate my food, managed to lose 2 hours of time instead of going live, and here we are. How are you, Kieran? Is it really, Derek? It's so good in its way. Mum? What do you mean, Pastor Miles? I haven't played Crimson Desert yet. Tom, have you been playing it? I'm also an ex-film student, Northman, so I'll fight you on this. I raise you Casino, and I still haven't seen Killers of the Flower Moon. Good evening, Rose. How are you doing? And hello, Mystery Mania Man. Been bored? I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. Mine's been lovely, thank you. Oh, it was Cyberpunk. You've modded it? What could they... Surely not like visual ones. I know, Truth, I know. Wait, were you talking to me or... I don't know. Only joking. Where is my super suit? See above. Moseying on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't shout. Ooh! That's amazing, Gohan. Well, I have the book and I wanted to read it first before I watch it. It's just it is JT. It just visually looks. There's something so incredible about the lighting in Goodfellas, and because Casino's in Vegas, it doesn't quite have that. To use the lingo of the kids, that aura, and I think that's why Goodfellas is always rated above it, because Casino's just brighter, which doesn't feel quite so dingy, you know? Most of the time. Oh, Rosé, that's brutal, I'm sorry. And yeah, JT, I'm with you. 1601 London. Oh my word. That sounds amazing, Derek. Have you seen Taboo? I know it's from a slightly later time period, but the TV series with Tom Hardy. War never changes. don't want to be playing. Oh my word. Pastor Miles, you poor thing. I wish you a stomach of steel. Moseying, pottering, pootling. Yeah, definitely animus. Does she know you're there now? Not great at organising. I'm sorry. I hope it does settle quickly, D-Mace. Absolutely obsessed with Destiny 2. Nice, Tom. Hello, Nick. How's your day been? Peak Pesci. My type of topic. Yeah, I know, Pastor Bowles. Hello, Nightwolf. It's lovely to see you. I appreciate you checking in. How have you been? Besides busy. Yeah, I did hear that. Mean Streets, Raging Bull. He is phenomenal. The dialogue talkie reel. What's wasted screen time in your book? No, you're fine, Rose. You're not bringing anything down. I'm really sorry that happened. Do you think they're just so used to like being on their phone they just didn't even think about it? I am. Well, I mean, I don't. It's not old, but I'm certainly not down with the kids, Derek. It's really, really good. It just, when you said that, it made me think of it in terms of tone. Yeah, I think some of that might be because of his own outside beliefs. I'm not sure. It's hard to know sometimes, isn't it? We certainly were, D-Mace. Yeah, Raging Bull and Taxi Driver. Classic Gohan. Yeah. Oh, Rosé. I'm so sorry. That's brutal. I get it, Kieran. That makes sense. I think it has to be done well, doesn't it? That's the difference. What else did I pick up to sell? Oh, I was going to get rid of these. You can have this as well. We needed those. That's why I was going to Merwatch. Silly me. Oh well. We'll be okay. We will be okay. Sweet.
Until next time.
Until next time. I've just brought one of the companions into the Thieves Guild. That's not where I wanted to go. Is it? Yes, it is. What time is it? I don't even need to sell anything else, so why would it matter? Am I okay? Oh, Rosé. You definitely... She does not deserve your time. For now. So good. That man does things with a camera that no one else has done. The shot in Casino when they go in through the back of the restaurant is like... magic. Goodfellas. Casino. Idiot. Yeah, fair enough, Kieran. It's so good, isn't it, Mystery Mania Man? Good evening, Damon. How are you? I know. And sometimes really good, Ladley, but... Desert Island movie, stranded on an island forever, and you can only pick 5? Whoa. Where do you stand on, like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Is it 1 or is it 3? Let's get these ironed out. Working longer hours. Ooh. I bet it is. I hope it's all going alright with all the unpacking, Nightwolf. Congrats on the move. And I hope you're getting good rest around the new hours. I'm glad to hear it, Damon. Also, Rihanna, if you haven't already gone to replenish post stream, then please do. Please do. Seven Samurai, Das Boot, The Big Lebowski, Goodfellas, and Barry Lyndon are my 5. That was quick, Animus. You had those ready. Let me see which ones I have. Should we have a look what we've got? We do have Calm. We have Courage. Fear. Fenric's Welcome. Caster becomes invisible and can open locks with level Expert and below for 5 seconds. Activating an object or attacking will break the spell. Kill. Improved night vision. Ooh. It's cool stuff. They are interesting ones. Used to buy it for the 5th time. Do you not have it on any of the platforms anymore? As in you didn't like the original trilogy, Scanty? Thank you for your 115 streak, Damon. Still streaking. And also D-Mace, thank you for starting the one-man hype train. That is well deserved. Fair Night Wolf. I don't know how you do it. I genuinely don't. I'm glad that it's flexible. Two.
What it's like
I am one myself, so. That's alright, Rosé. I just said that I'm really sorry and that that person doesn't deserve your time if they treat you like that. Hydrate, thank you very much, Rob. I'll have some kombucha. Sleep like a rock. I get that. I'm similar. When I'm out, I'm out. Got a digital. Oh, that's insane. If you already own it, you should get the digital version of it as well. That's a madness. Thank you for your 30 stream streak. I really appreciate it, Gohan. Santiago 3, Fenric's Welcome 2. New Spyro. I did see. Who am I supposed to be talking to here?
No need for you.
I'm waiting. You're headed to the capital. It's all in this note.
What's the capital?
It would seem so.
We talk about it even though my quest glitched and I never actually really gave it to her. I am Mad Max Fury Road and The Warriors. The Warriors is phenomenal. That is a great shout. I did. I had a good weekend, Rosé. Yeah. I'm sorry, Rosé. Moldy tea. Read them all. Yeah, fair enough. So you don't like 2 and 3? Devastating. I can only pick... No, I know. I'm sitting here racking my brains now trying to think of them. Because you need them for different moods as well. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That would make my dad's list. Clockwork Orange. Trading Places. Elephant Citizen. So there's 2 Kubricks on that list. Hello, Debate for Everything Present. What's Onision? Shawshank, Count of Monte Cristo 2002, The Good, the Bad and the Ugly, Interstellar and Training Day. I'd say collateral, but I've already seen it so many times. My dad would love these. He'd probably take 2 of those as well. Most memorable moment or plot in Skyrim thus far? It's a good question. I mean, seeing Alduin up on the top of the mountain with Parthenux is pretty crazy. And we sort of stumbled on that one by accident, so that's a big moment. I don't Northman, but you can buy prosthetics, can't you? The Golden Yorkshire Gods are displeased. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was what I was thinking as well, Animus. It's a tough watch. It's like
I have to wonder.
Full Metal Jacket. Same reason. Warriors, exactly, Scanty. I feel like I didn't understand Interstellar because I didn't really think it was that crazy, and I feel like I'm very much in the minority for that. I'm gonna take Vilcus here first, and then we'll go and do the main quest, just so he's not with me at the whole Peace Summit doodah. I haven't seen that, Scanty. Hey, you got Jake. Result, Derek. Look at the band, The Ugly is phenomenal. I've finally seen it now. Rogue Heroes. Is that fiction based on non-fiction, or is it a non-fiction one? Go on. So we know that the Lord of the Rings trilogy is on there for me, for sure. That's locked in. Wicker Man as a third. It really is, Tom. Still only counts as one. Event Horizon, Once Upon a Time in the West. Love Actually. I was thinking Once Upon a Time in America just because it is 4 hours long, so you could get some real good mileage out of that one. I haven't watched every film, neither have I, surprisingly. So good, Animus. Watching Christopher Nolan films is an interesting experience. I just can't imagine them even more intense, Watson. What was the most recent that you watched? Plummet? I wish we could have done it together, so we didn't have quite so far to traverse. Do you freaking mind, bro? I need my shield. What are you doing? Are you okay? Just waiting for me to put the shield down.
Is it over?
Get up.
It's like waking up out of a dream. I can breathe more deeply now. I can't smell your heart beating the way I used to, but my mind
That's
is
reassuring.
clear. This is a great service you've done for me, Harbinger. I will not soon forget. Now, I'd like to spend some time communing with Iskramor. My soul is clean now. Perhaps he'll still welcome me when my time comes.
I hope so. I hope so.
God watch over your battles, friend.
And yours, buddy. And yours. Understood it more. That, I don't find that hard to believe. I don't find that hard to believe. Thank you for following, Watson. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Death of a false chair. No, you're welcome, Nightwolf. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Steals things? All the things. Always. Oh my word. Good luck, JT. Good luck. Yes, I will save. A blonde mullet. Thank you, Derek. So basically, I decided... I get it. Oh, okay, interesting. Go on, I will give that a watch. North by Northwest, Ghost in the Shell original, Heathers, Miller's Crossing, and Total Recall. Good choices, solid choices. That's a decent 5. Blues Brothers, yeah. I still haven't seen that. Spooky Seance. I saw when it was in production, because I was studying at the time, and I was like, oh, there's a new Scorsese film that's in production. It's got Pesci, De Niro, and Pacino in it. This is literally my dream come true. And then it took so long, and I just never watched it when it came out, and I can't tell you why. I just file stuff away. It's like, this will bring me joy later, and so I need to save it for later when I need joy. And then I never watch it. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Lunabean. And friends. How was your Skyrim? I hope they treated you well. Godfather 2 I think is on my list as well. I think Godfather 2 makes the cut. If I can only pick one. Well, Lord of the Rings trilogy was counted as one, so maybe we get Godfather and then we just throw Godfather 3 into the sea of the desert island? Hello, Phantom Lean, welcome in. And hello, You Don't Know Jack. Appreciate you coming over with the raid. You prefer one? Fair. Very fair. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I'm not from Kent. I did live in Kent for a bit, but I'm not from there. Ten more, Scanty. Wow. Good luck. Hello, Oasis Haze. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Widow's Bay on Apple TV. Ooh, I've seen lots of people recommending that actually. I'm gonna have to, because it keeps.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Gift Seal. Thank you so much for following. Welcome.
Oh, friend!
It was good. I started my first official mod list. Oh my goodness. How many do you have? Hello, Karma Jockey. Welcome in. Thank you for following, Phantom Name. I appreciate it. How is Skyrim treating us? It's treating us well. I can't say I've done actual, like, a lot of Skyrimming. I've been doing a lot of talking. We got onto the subject of films. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We've just visited Ysgramor's tomb, having a lovely time. I'm about to head up the mountain in a minute. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, then please go take care of yourself. Post stream, make sure you hydrate and move about a bit. What was number 1 on the mod list? Too many times for it to be on your list. There's never too many times. And the books, yeah, I get that. No worries, Tom. I hope you have a good evening. Why does it insist on doing that? Super Mario Bros. And not the new ones. Hello, Flavloco. Yeah, I get that, Kieran. I get that. I need to get the levels up in mine and then I'll do it, Ladley. That's what I heard, Pastor Miles, that the de-aging obviously didn't extend to actually de-aging them. No, I haven't yet, Neville. Some of them do, Northman, probably. No worries, Dan. Mantella AI. Is that whether it makes them talk more? A typo in every sentence? Why not? Why not? It's alright, go on. What, at the gym? The Anchorman movies? Yeah, maybe the first one would come with me, actually. So let's come and see. Okay, me too, Damon. Payback? Nice, okay. Godfather counts as one. Result. Hell yeah, T-Dog. That's the way. 10 ways to escape desert islands. Oh my goodness. I am so spoilt today. Thank you so much for the raid, Superior Hook. How's Red Dead treating you? Sheffield, Uckfield. There's a Cuckfield as well right near me. There are many fields, I would imagine. They should have a contest in a field, obviously. Goodfellas. Heat's phenomenal. Scarface would probably make my list as well. If we're talking about De Palma. Yeah, I heard that, D-Mace. I was pretty crushed as well. Speaking of moving about a bit. Oh, a posture check. Thank you. I actually am sitting a little bit wonky, so I should probably straighten up. I heard about this spooky seance. Who was talking to us about it the other day? I'm paging about. Masterclass. Ooh. The sky will never be rimmed. And I'll never explain my hair to you either, Derek, because I got distracted. Coming along nicely. I'm glad to hear it, Superior Hook. Whereabouts are you now in terms of chapters? Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it, Neville? Yeah, it's crazy the animations they do, Leslie. I've got to stop doing this. Cookfield, yep. They pronounce it Cookfield for obvious reasons, but... Derek, my hair. Basically, I had never dyed it. I'd never really done anything interesting with it. It'd always just been long. And whatever it wanted to be that day, whether it was going to curl or not. And I chopped it off into a bob, like quite a short bob, to donate once. Because I'd lost quite a few of my curls. They sort of came out. Literally, like all the curls dropped out of my hair. I'm not quite sure why. And then it grew again. And then my sister-in-law was like, will you keep it long for the wedding? Because I was going to be a bridesmaid. And I was like, absolutely fine. And then I wanted to donate it again. And so I cut it really short. And then I saw Miley Cyrus when she had a blonde mullet. And I was like... It was very Mean Girls. I saw Regina George wear army pants and flip-flops. So I wanted a blonde mullet. And I went for it. I'd never done anything fun before, so I chopped it all off. It looked like Lego hair when it was brown because all of the natural highlights dropped out of it and it was just this block of hair. But so I had a blonde mullet for a little while. Then my long-term relationship ended and it looked like I did the thing where you go through a breakup and you like massively change your appearance, because I dyed it blonde literally like... It might even have been the week after we split up, because I'd already had the appointment booked and just hadn't happened sooner. And so then I had a blonde mullet and I was like, here we go, new era. And I did love it. It brought the curl back massively to my hair as well. And then I just tried different colours, so I dyed it pink in time for the Barbie movie, which was very fun. And then I did it orange and I looked like a Weasley. and then I had it red for a while, and all my brother's friends called me Ronald McDonald, and they weren't wrong. And then I tried purple, and I really liked purple because where I've got rosacea, the purple like really helped to kind of cool that down a bit, and it just like worked. And I wanted to go blue, but I started growing it out, and I never made it to blue, which is like my dream hair colour, so it was sad. And then yeah, I just decided to grow it again. That's the whole story of the hair. Basically, I saw Miley Cyrus with it, and then I got it cut, and I was like, I don't look like Miley Cyrus, but it's still fun. And it was really fun to have short hair for a while and to do cool stuff with the colours. But it is expensive. It is expensive to do, and I want to let my hair be its natural colour for a bit while I still have one, because my grandma went grey in her 30s, so there you go. Sorry if you regret asking. Where was I? There is, Flave Loco, there is. Land. Wait, when I yawn? Go to mod list, the gate to Sovngarde. Interesting, okay. Nearly 2,000 mods? Yeah, that's a great one, Ladley. There's also the wood that I drove through on the way to uni, which is called Titsy, which makes me laugh every time. That's very sweet, Azrael. It's called... That's such an awful fact, Willow. What a horrible fact. I love that it has a name. When does Mullet Kira return? That's a good question. That is a good question. It's genuinely... More people stop me to tell me they liked my hair than has ever happened in my life before when it was short. Contrary to popular belief about short hair. But then they'd have to talk to me and I'd just be horrendously awkward, and they'd be like, I regret this. Yeah, that one was kind of mandated then, Gohan. It wasn't because of the breakup. I was already going to do it. And joke's on him, because he had to be with me when it was brown. He didn't get to be with me when it was blonde and looked way better, so... A bag of Skittles, randoms, or a bowl of ice cream with cookies. I mean, I'm always partial to a Skittle, but the bowl of ice cream does sound amazing as well. I would say Skittles now, maybe ice cream later. Spooky seance? How's that? Dragons make terrible wagons to circle. Unfortunately, though, it rhymes, Mephisteve, so... Sandwich is a good English place name, and the Earl of Sandwich is where the name comes from. I met Ronald once. He smells like mayonnaise. Is this in your, like, group meetings? And hello, McSleazy. No way, Willow. What is it about mullets? Electric blue? Genuinely, Elise. If my hair was naturally blonde, I would have done it by now. I really want to go a really deep blue, but I'd still have to bleach my hair to get there, and I just don't. I can't be doing that right now. This is still hanging on from last time. This is from when it was the mullet. I haven't bleached this since it's just not grown out yet. I really want a deep blue at some point. A bald Kira. You have the egg emote for that. Also, hi. Kira Law. That's my hair cannon. I want the electric blue streak in my hair like Carson Daly. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I did love it. I did love it. I've got, actually, there's a picture... sort of see it here. I hope my cousin doesn't mind me. I'll put this on white again because it works better. It's from a night out when it was growing. I liked it. So it was a bit longer and fluffier. This is when I had it cut and I took a photo to show my family, and I realised I looked like I'd walked in there with Mary from Lord of the Rings as a reference photo. It was like almost exactly his haircut, and I wasn't even sad about it, to be honest with you. I was like, I'm happy to be Merry. Sorry. That is true, Animus. I don't go on. That's too kind of you. I do think she's amazing though. Edgbaston? That's what I'm going to call it now, Dudley. That's cricket, isn't it? An overgrown skullet. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's so cool, Willow. Stop playing with the ring, Kira. No. That was a really unfortunate sentence to say. I don't need to be here at the college, not just here in general. I'm going to go to the meeting now and no one's going to talk about what was just said, unfortunately. Always ice cream, that would be your vote, Azrael. For Cricket Club. You should do that and record it, Flav Loco. Chuck them in the ice cream. Innovation from Kieran. A 500k mullet redeem. It's taken me so long to grow my hair. Well, actually not so long, but... That's so cool, Neville. University of Birmingham? Is that it? I don't hang out with those guys, they're weird. Does the Hamburglar get included or not? Different group. I get it. There you go, there's the egg. Very different. Egged by a that is true, MJL games, but I mean, it's like being with me. Thanks. Thanks. It made me feel like it was like 80s kind of vibes as well. Where Cadbury World is, beautiful. Hello, old Nintendo, how are you? Welcome in. Used to work at Edgbaston? I can imagine it's rough. Yeah, that was terrible, Rob. A fidget spinner. That's true, Willow. It's not old Nintendo, it is vanilla. That's not vain. At least it's part of, like, you. It's big identity, and I just got to the point where when I cut it off, it was because the curl had fallen out for one thing, and also I kept sitting on it. My ex-boyfriend would always sit on it. It kept going in my food, and it was just, I was so done with it by that point. I was like, that's it, it's going. But I can completely appreciate it. It doesn't make you vain. It is armour sometimes. That the mullet was, in a way, for me. It was like a good kind of, I don't know, filter, I'll say. Universally loathed by students and teachers alike. Oh, brutal. Nothing is just terrible. Kieran. Kind of a loner. Fair enough. How's your day today, McSleazy? Yeah, I know, Kieran. I would imagine, I don't know, just having worked at, or worked outside of places like horse racing, the crowds are insufferable. That's amazing, Azrael. I mean, this has been 2 years of hair growth, so it's pretty fast for what it could be, but it's just that it is a slow process. Go thin Gollum style? Bet. I know, it's brutal. Thank you. I just want to keep the curls. I'd like it longer, but I do want to keep the curls. I think it was more just doing it and the time of my life as well. Like, kind of having to force myself to be sociable because my relationship had ended, Derek. So I think that colours the experience. But she did say, like, when she did my hair and while I was walking out blonde, she was like, hey, you got to find out, do blondes have more fun? And I was like, I will report back. So it was a really good time.
More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you?
True, true, Leslie.
Truly knows no bounds. Delphi, we're not here to rehearse or grudge.
Hello, Karen Lick.
Is urgent. Baldwin must be stopped. You wouldn't have told.
But you did so much overtime, McSleazy.
We know a great deal about the situation. So, you've done it. Men of violence are
I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's brutal.
Whose very stones are
It's
dedicated
usually
to
the...
peace. I should not have agreed to host this council.
He's fuming.
The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
It's usually the only thing that motivates, and I'm really sorry that it wasn't enough today. Just when I was about 9. That is cool, Neville. Shoulder length hair. And this is the longest it will grow out. Yeah, let's get deep in it, Nick. Politics. Good night, Northman. You rest well. Thanks for the company. Doesn't have to be, though. Ooh, enjoy the film in that case, Northman. What are you seeing? You can go. Don't.
Yes, yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Very well. You may enter.
Oh, okay, we're all going. That was really creepy, them all turning in perfect unison. Oh, tomorrow. Well, enjoy the film. Savage House. Interesting. I hope it's a good one. Unironically me. Yeah. I can appreciate it, especially because when I went, the whole thing was about it being family owned and like being in the area and all the stuff they did for the area. What do they do now for that whole section of the tour? Take my seat. Ah, sorry.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Gog's like, which one's my seat?
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation?
Excuse me?
You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
Sit down.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this
He's
would
not
be
wrong.
a good time to get the
Uh-oh.
Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that.
Oh.
Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Okay, well maybe let's be a bit more civil, shall we? Tullius doesn't really want her here either. I mean, the Thalmor kind of don't have any business here. Yeah, we'll all turn up. I do if I want Orkney. I'm gonna try it, even though I'm gonna side Imperial. Probably. I mean, this isn't very.
Glad we agree on this.
I didn't agree.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
I guess I just won't make the choice.
The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow.
I was gonna go with that anyway, so that's kind of good.
Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Didn't I kill
Now
the
that
Emperor?
that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Of course you do. Off
Here
you
we
go.
go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more.
Yes, that's literally the point
I
of us being
consider
here. You can stop talking now.
To the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, please.
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented.
It's great
We
to
are
keep it
gathered
down.
here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar.
Look at Gog.
Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it.
I really
We
need a
want
wee.
control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
Miserable
So
city.
that's
You can have
why
it.
you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif,
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking
Hemi-demi
this demand
semi-quaver.
seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
Oh,
I'm
Burn.
sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
how about Riften? Dawnstar seems like a fair trade. So I'm just like, oh, what about this other place? Dawnstar is kind of miserable. It's got the mountains between. I'm not giving up Riften. These are both terrible choices.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me.
Great.
Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
Oh, what we would get. Oh. Right. Then I do want Riften. I don't want Dawnstar. I didn't realise that's what he was asking. I thought he was saying instead of Markarth, we'll give them Dawnstar or Riften. You're right. Riften is a fair trade for Markarth.
I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here.
I don't understand, alright? I've not been paying attention.
Spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours.
Great. It's
Now we'll
miserable.
see if
Enjoy.
there's anything behind your talk with good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
Well, ask your questions more
I
clearly.
can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
This is
As
going
always,
swimmingly.
The Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything.
Go on,
rash.
Delphine.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here...
Why are we saying the same thing over and over again? That's literally the point of what we're here for,
Remember that, Ulfric.
is to find a truce.
Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Okay, well you suggested Riften, mate, so...
Where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at it.
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Who's to say what happened at Karthwasten? Ulfric should compensate you. Do we know what happened? How do I pause it without leaving the conversation? I think he should compensate you because I think he's a douchebag. It's not the best politics, but you have to keep repeating so they understand not to kind of dumb.
Well said.
Do you think I'm on your side
You'll
now?
actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften.
Is that
The Stormcloaks
a good
will pay
idea?
appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains.
how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
That's kind of a mean question, but okay.
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Valid question.
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
Okay, so I just shout to him.
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Frosty? Oh, scared me.
We know it.
I'm afraid of it. Seriously, I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
I mean, they're right there.
We know about her.
I can't hear you because the music was still going. What's wrong with that? Why are you all so stressed?
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Alright, have a chat with them then.
He's a dragon.
Okay, they know.
Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the ancient dragon.
Did he tell us this?
The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards.
Did I know this and
then the
forget this
Emperor.
information?
Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Isn't he, like, doing retribution though?
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice.
I don't
Harsher
believe that
hands
death is
deserve
justice.
to die.
Frankly, Esben. If you want to get onto that.
Paternax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered.
Okay,
for
I hear
thousands
you.
of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the Dragon Cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds.
May I talk with
Whether
him
or
about
not
it?
he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
Okay. If he's truly repented, I disagree. I don't necessarily consider that justice. I consider it retribution, which is different. Let's catch up. And also, I really need a wee. So, give me a second. Sorry. Oh, my hip. Brain dead. Craft dinner and hot dogs. Talking over each other, speaking up to justify the salary. Oh my goodness. Hello, friend. I am raiding myself. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for coming to say hi. How was Daisy today? Sorry, I'm just catching up because we just had quite an intense scene. What's my opinion, Dragonborn? To the one person who pays the least attention to the story as well. I had no idea what to say. Melted chocolates? Delicious. Melted chocolates. Trying to keep both sides. The interviewer. Ah, that makes sense. Go on. Okay, good. To show a PowerPoint. Just catch me up on everything first. Yes, got that, McSleazy. Took time. It's so base because he really doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I really loved that, Elise. He was actually like breathing down that one guy's neck. There's always another one, that's true. Diplomacy and satire. We did throw the Salmore out, but by accident, just because I didn't answer in time. Make them sit through another meeting. They're like, oh, what a beautiful escape. Hello, Big Boss Evans, welcome in. Sorry we were caught up in the cutscene. The Veil. Oh, classic, McSleazy, a classic. Exactly, Neville. Oh, I'm living up to my half of my genes, D-Mace. Give him Riften, yeah. I didn't realise that Harley knows what's going on and get mad. Exactly, Willow. I don't know what's happening. I've just been running around in caves. That's where the majority... Ah. Well, he didn't seem to think that, did he, Azrael? He laughed at me for suggesting it. I need to catch up with you. Coming in. Blackened. Of course, of course. Kept dying? That is very unlike you. And I'm very well, thank you. Ah, well, I really appreciate it, Black, and that's so kind of you. We're playing Skyrim, but I am... Oh, it's adverts, actually. I should probably run to the bathroom right now, which isn't great when everyone's just come in. Just because the adverts are on, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we will keep catching up when I get back, because it's the best possible time. I'll be as quick as possible. Just did a weird little sprint to get back here, which I'm glad no one could see. Amazing chair gameplay. I mean, it'd be false advertising if I was actually doing anything productive in stream. Hey, Go on, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Willow, enjoy. I'm very glad that it went to you. Hello, Stargarden, welcome in. Cherish the time with you all. Phenomenal. Stone seats and beds. This is what I said last time. I understand sticking with the theme, but stone beds, they don't even throw anything comfortable on it. That is the comparison that I wanted, actually. I usually just go with a grandma, but I'll take it like Roosevelt. That was an unfortunate phrasing, but yeah, I have a woolly grandma blanket because I'm the coldest person probably that's ever existed, I think. Let me just catch up. Where are we? To gather a few dragons and kick the mints out of the horse raid. Yeah, Esbern's on it, and to be honest, Tullius sounded way more reasonable. Ulfric just doesn't come off very well. Usually I want to side with the rebels in most situations, but he's just so unlikable. A cabinet meeting? Honestly, I'd go crazy. When people used to be like, you should go into politics, I was like, I would have a fight in the Houses of Parliament. All the honourable gentlemen, shut up. Just say what you need to say. Get it done. Actually get stuff done, please. Please. Stop with the playground insults. I'm not even sure what the massacre at Carthwayston is. Yeah, but then they'll get upset. I think I'm leaning Imperial, but I seem to upset him with everything I said because I didn't know enough. In the dossier. Ah, okay. A master at negotiation. It went swimmingly. Hello, Arilyn. He seemed like my enforcer, didn't he? We ball. Would that be the one you go for, Flo-Floco? I know, it was a crazy meeting. Being made Jarl under the Imperials. What? I don't know what any of this means. There is a way to go in favour of the Imperials without putting Maven in charge of Riften. But I used to have a written flow chart to keep track of it. And I've just been pootling about. As per my last email. We'll circle back to that one. Hello, gives you a message. Welcome in. To some furry ASMR. It was so funny. Oh, Rob's on it. When Ulfric stormed the Reach, Carthwayston was massacred. Whether it was by the Nords is disputed. There is no concrete evidence. Ah. So you think it was Thalmor to, like, create divide? Hello, Eric. Very cool. How are you today? How was it? Run down the mountain and shout Elenwyn off. Why is the hoarder lady with the rat allowed in here? Fair question. I didn't know anything. Ever had Skooma? I don't know if she has, you know, Willow. Oh, I wish, Neville. I wish Spike Milligan could appear. It's new to... Okay, perfect. Main problem. No! I won't. You can talk to him about it? Okay, I'll go talk to him. I meant redemption. Doing retribution. This is why I'll never be a writer. Hello, Arthur. Blade's got no fans. They got no fans. Got no grant. I know, I've been really spoiled and I've just... What's the word? Not dwindled. Squandered. It. The wise old grandpa. But this is the thing, right? Not to get too grim. Sometimes wise old grandpas were terrible people. And it doesn't mean they get away with it. Depends. Like, obviously, he might have stuff that he needs to do penance for. It's just, I don't think that death is doing penance, personally. But sometimes age does act as a cloak to protect people. That's why Weinstein like walked in with a stick and all that stuff. Same thing with the Golden State Killer. They tried to pull that, I'm just a harmless old man. But you weren't. And when you weren't, you were a menace. I'm not saying that applies here. I'm just saying. A stretch redeem? Okay, we'll do a stretch. No, Ladley, I realised what you meant, but it was just I saw it and I was going to say one and then my brain said it anyway. And then I was laughing at myself and then I just didn't finish the thought. But I remember the shot of melted chocolate. It's ingrained in my brain. La chaise, telling you to go to sleep. You should get some rest, Willow, if you're working. Old one was better. Rebels are very obviously... Yeah. Doesn't help. Oh my goodness, Blackened. I hope... I'm not laughing. I just laughed that you were so honest about it. I hope you enjoy the 13 days off as much as you can, and I really hope it all goes smoothly for you. A gift of charity. Any fun plans? I've just realised that was the question. To initially lean towards the rebels, because I was about to be beheaded, yep. Start learning more about what is happening, they're just also not nice. Yeah, that's it, Stargarden, that's it. Pooted? Side with the Stormcloaks. Yeah. That makes sense. I'd watch you throw hands. Yeah, I really would. 15 to 30 minutes? That's crazy. I hope it all goes well. Red Dead Retribution. As a certified Khajiit, I mean, you would say that. French. Oh, I hope it all went well, and I'm glad that it was relaxing, Eric. Or leisurely, shall we say, rather than relaxing. Mine was really nice, thank you. I also had a supremely leisurely day. Hello, Liggy. All is well, thank you. How's your day? My favourite is still the clip of him, Neville, where he was getting a Lifetime Achievement BAFTA, I think. And it's a really young Jonathan Ross reading a letter from, at the time, Prince Charles, who was like, I always loved The Goon Show growing up. The Goon Show, is that what it was called? And he's basically like saying how much he loved it. And Spike Milligan just goes, grovelling bastard. And everyone like falls apart. And no one could have got away with it except him. He was phenomenal. And the fact that he has on his gravestone, I told you I was ill. I just think he's so funny. But he's actually buried in Chichester, and the parish wouldn't let him have that in English because they thought it was offensive. Well, they didn't want him to have it on his gravestone, so they wrote it in Irish, which I think is even better, to be honest. So it says, I told you I was ill, in Irish, and I just think that's legendary. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Gohan. Ingrained in the membrane. It'll get you, McSleazy. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, and Parthenos what he was doing 4,000 years ago. I'm gonna ask him. People ask me how old I am all the time. On here. So fucking It absolutely was Ulfric? Okay, thank you, Rob. I trust your word. Does she know yet, Gohan? Did he really, Neville? I love it. Did he say grovelling or snivelling? He might have said snivelling. But there's the clip of him saying that to Prince Charles. It's hilarious. I know, it's very unfortunate, isn't it, Elise? We've got to take language back. Hello, Beaker. Welcome in. A nice day, mostly sleeping. I'm very glad to hear it. This is the start of your week off, isn't it, Liggy? Spike. In 6 hours, Blackened? Oh my word. I hope it is a good 6 hours of sleep, and I hope it all goes well tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid, you legend. I appreciate it very much. You have a good rest. What a legend, Neville. What kind of drink? This isn't something I usually go for, Arilyn, but this is like a pre-mixed iced coffee thing. I really wanted a coffee today, and I have a coffee machine, but it was going to take me too long when I was going to start streaming, even though I was late anyway. And this is in like aluminium, so it's recyclable. Usually they're in horrible plastic stuff, and it doesn't have anything particularly horrendous in the ingredients, so it's just an iced caramel coffee. Because I had to go out to get some kombucha anyway, and I've really wanted a coffee for the last few days, and I haven't made it out in time to get one because I'm incompetent. So Luke told me to save ages ago and I completely forgot, so thank you for the second prompt. Good. Good night, Blackened. The Juice of Tea mold. It's a different one now, actually, Rob. I finished it. Is that true, D-Mace? That's crazy. And I haven't played a single minute. So, what does that tell you? Start playing and it plummets. Let's go speak to our main man. I've got some questions. Embrace the booch. A nightlife currently in office hours are off limits. Welcome, Stargarden. I hope it's working for you. I hope it's not like something you don't want to be doing. Are you coming for a chat as well, or? I've cleared the weather before and I can't be bothered to do it again. Ooh, what are you? Black and Earth does actually stream on YouTube as well, Kieran, so I don't know if the shout out went, oh no, it just went onto Twitch. But phenomenal human being, and also Daisy, and a bit of armour, and other bits and pieces too. I laughed at it, Animus, because I assumed you'd made that one up again, but I haven't played it. Oh, the juicy booch. Thanks, Mason. Or I'm just very fortunate. But not now. Oh, I'm sorry, Stargarden. I hope it sorts itself out soon in that case. Heal. Okay, well, this is annoying.
Look!
That goat's like, bruh. Just hurting myself while I wait for it. Be careful, that's all. So Boochie. Wee Boochie.
Look!
If you swing the axe. So the only reason I do the animation pumpkin is so that it gives me more time to look at the chat and not get accused of standing still. Otherwise I would swing it, but it gives me like 10 seconds where I can read.
Look!
Oh, hello. Oh yes, I'd like to punch that. That's great. Where's my shield? Resisted soul trap. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Imaging base machine. I would though. What am I up to in game? So I'm just going to go and speak to Parthenux because I've just heard some pretty weighty accusations from Esben. So I'm just going to go have a little chat, see what he's got to say for himself. And then we might prepare the trap. Potentially. There was also a cave down here that I hadn't explored, and before I delete that information from my brain, I might go and do that, but I only have like an hour and a half left before I need to stop streaming, so we'll just see how much I manage to get done, really. Same thing with me, I have a coffee machine and I always have coffee from outside. I'm pretty good if I get up at a decent time. It's just that 1, it's really loud. 2, I have to like, I'm all up in the kitchen's business, so if my parents are in there doing something, I don't want to get in their way. And also I kind of wanted a cold coffee today. So but this was probably not worth the money, but it is what it is. Hello Jordan, I hope it is enjoyable. Moi Yanni, big brain. If only I could focus and do 2 things at once, Pumpkin. Ooh, war dogs. I wonder. Been whitelisted. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really serious, isn't it, Neville? So, what's he been doing in between while he's been waiting to get into that one? Precisely, D-Maze. Just punching an ice wraith. What Pooch means to. Supplies at that mountain. Well, we had to take some up because there's that one guy who lives down here, Neville. He lives in Iverstead and he runs supplies up to them, and then one of the times we said we'd do it for him because we were going anyway, so he must be unbelievably fit. Cafeteria that hasn't seen any cafetiere that hasn't seen any usage. Do you know what it is though? Cafetières are so nice, but cleaning them is such an enormous ball ache that it almost isn't worth it. Not every day. So I get it. I've got a gorgeous, my friends bought me one from Oliver Bonus for my flat when it became my flat, and I haven't used it. It's too pretty and it's too much effort. It's the cleaning part of complex machinery. It is. My coffee machine is like that because I know I'm going to have to do a proper clean out soon, and I'm like, I just don't want to do that. And yet I enjoy what it gives me so much. Who are we fighting? Cool. Why am I not putting my shield up? Oh, alright. That's that sorted then. Double burst. Playing single player. Oh, okay. Using only magic. Oh, that's cool. Have one that's self-cleaning. That would be the next. Like, that's the kind of innovation I'm looking for. Stop making scary AI things and bring me self-cleaning coffee machines. I also have to grind the beans. My kind of obnoxious rich person purchase would be a bean to cup coffee machine, so the one that has a grinder. Oh, I've got like a little grinder, but you can't really get it to the right consistency for really good coffee. Can't chew and walk gum. I mean, I can't walk most of the time in a straight line. I'm the kind of person who will trip on a flat surface and, you know, walk into door frames and inanimate objects. But it's just, if it's listen to 3 voices at once and tell you what they each said, I can sometimes do that. Oh, that sounds delicious, Jordan. Enjoy. I hope Jim was good. Alright. Hello, Akira-san. How are you today? Nice, Nikki. Beans on toast always. Yeah, it does take up a lot of counter space, Ladley. Mine's like this big and it's got one espresso thingy. So it's pretty compact. Fall upstairs? I have been known to do that, Steve, unfortunately. Did it literally the other day in front of my parents.
Look!
And sometimes I swear I turn round and I catch the disappointment on my dad's face, just at my general existence. Sage barista. Oh, sage are really nice ones. From bean to cup. There's so many to choose from. I finally watched that a few years ago. Phenomenal. It's very unfortunate, Steve. We had a whole conversation on one of Joe's streams, 3 Alpaca, once, because he was like, you know when you fall down the stairs? And loads of people in his chat were like, no, I've literally never fallen down the stairs. And he was like, what? And he was so worried then that he was the only one. And I was like, oh, Joe, constantly. I have so many memories of falling down the stairs as a child. I fall down the stairs now. But it was like, there's people out there who've never fallen down the stairs. There's people out there who've never tripped on things. I don't understand that life. I'm constantly having to stop myself from hurting myself and failing. I think the other one did it as well, Eric, famously. You wouldn't know? I envy you, Stargarden. I'll try and do it in a fight situation if I think about it, but I'm trying not to like do all the skills, Luke. I still want it to make sense for who she is rather than just completely round her out. Do you know what I mean? Finally off work. Nice, Akira-san. Oh, that sounds like me, Akira-san. So many times, literally just today, earlier, I was talking to my mum and I was like, I'm going to go out and get some kombucha, and she was like, oh, is there not any in the fridge? And I was like, no, it's fine, I'll go get some. And she was like, oh, we'll write it on the list because we're getting our new fridge delivered tomorrow. So she was like, I can go and get it. And I said, oh, okay, I will do. Walked out to the kitchen. I can't tell you what I did out there. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to go. And she went, did you write it on the list? And I was like, no, I didn't, because I left the room, so my brain just, you know, like the Etch-a-Sketches where you just wipe it clean. That's my brain. Which has just happened to me again as I looked over. A stainless steel. Ooh. Is it stainless? I'm glad I'm coffee boring. A pot of black coffee every morning. See, I like that as well. I do like drip coffee. It's just that those pot coffee machines are less... I mean, I could definitely get one, but I'd say they're less common over here than they are in the States. It's much more that you'll have just instant coffee is what most people drink at home. We tried to get my dad some nice stuff and he was like, oh, it's just too much effort. So typical. That's also a good one. No, I haven't watched either of them, Possibles, but I really want to. I desperately wanted to watch Death Stardom when it came out, but I just didn't. I remember jumping the stairs as a kid. Yeah, I remember doing that as well. Skipping steps. Definitely not 100%. Do you ever get it when you're walking up the stairs? I get it all the time on the escalators on the tube in London because they look the same. If I think about walking up the stairs, suddenly I can't do it anymore. My legs are like, what? And then I'm like, the Londoners are going to know I'm not a Londoner. Is that normal? Get to put the first thing in a new fridge. My mum will do it. My mum will do it before I wake up. She'll have the whole fridge organised. It's coming between 8 and 11 in the morning tomorrow, so I will absolutely not be conscious. Except Jake will bark at the fridge people, so then I will be conscious briefly, but I'll be upstairs like, huh? And then they'll leave. I really want to see it, Adley. I've got to start watching films. That's true, MJL games we do. It's perfect Skyrim food. My brain is the old internet dial-up noise. That was my impression. I'm really glad I did it on camera. Bless her. It was me and my brother were also the can you get the chicken out to defrost, and then you hear your mum pull up and she's just done like a 12-hour shift and you look at each other like, did you get the chicken out the freezer? It's absolute panic. Pot calling the kettle coffee. That's so dumb, Pastor Miles. I shouldn't have any... My auto mods shouldn't have any, like, for swear words. Shouldn't have anything to stop people sending it. It's the best pan I've had. My dad burns everything to a pan. He's a good cook, so we forgive him, but... In the loop. I still haven't seen that either. Hello, Fazrin, how are you? Thank you. It is a nice sword. Almost done with Skyrim? I don't think so, Akira-san. I think I've still got a fair amount left because I have 2 DLC storylines to do after this. Despresso. I think my sister-in-law has one of those. Stop you getting into fights you don't want. That makes sense, Luke. I do. Ouch. Too mellow. It's supposed to be you're just trash. That's brutal, Nick. Akira-san, this Derek literally recommended Widow's Bay earlier. That's really cool. Backrooms was enjoyable. I'm glad to hear it. I used to find it really fun, Pastor Moles, but yeah, when you start looking at it, my brain, I think it's the lines on the escalators, just really throw me off. Throw my sisters down the stairs in a laundry basket. That's incredible. I bet that was so fun. Did you ever see the absolute classic film, Princess Diaries 2? When they go down the grand staircase on mattresses. I wanted to do that so badly. IKEA pans with a blue ceramic coating. Ooh. Okay, I'm in, Flav Loco. Not Teflon. Winner. Long waiting hours for delivery suck. Can you imagine living up here, Kieran? Hello, Sarouche. How are you today? Welcome in, El Magnifico. How was your stream? That would be nice, Akira-san. Soul gel. Interesting. Hello, Javington. Very well, thank you. How are you? Thanks, Luke. It helps to explain it as well, because honestly I miss a lot of mechanics because I'm just not aware of what they do. It's just that more... I kind of want to play it true to her rather than just see if I can do everything, if that makes sense. Although I did still do all the storylines even if they didn't suit her. The DLCs. I still haven't watched that either, Pastor Moles. I know you're asking Natalie, but... Rolling downhill. It was so much fun to just roll as a kid. If I tried to do a backwards roll now, I would knee myself. To be fair, I used to do trampolining, and I was supposed to be learning how to do backflips, and after like the 3rd time of me kneeing myself in the nose, they were like, I think we're going to put a pause on the backflips for now. And then I never conquered them. Absolutely not. Cardboard and slide down grass hills. That's the one. Or when your mates would put like a tarpaulin down on the grass in the summer and you'd cover yourselves in washing up liquid and slide across it. So much fun. Actually works better. I'm in. I'm in Flave Loco. I'm glad it went okay, Armanifico. It's been wonderful, thank you. Really nice stream. Wait, what is that, Neville? What kind of camera? So, I'm actually, one of my big saving goals is a new one, Derek, because this is a jailbroken Canon... I think it's an 1100D. It's old. And we've had to put like a whole program on it because it didn't want to shoot in 1080 and it doesn't want to stay on, basically. There were loads of different reasons we had to do it. So it's a jailbroken, it's actually my DSLR that I now can't use anymore because it's such a pain to get all that off and then set it up again. So I'm actually, that's like my big saving goal is a new camera. But that's the one I'm using at the moment. Widow's Bay is really good. Silo Season 3. I've never had an Apple subscription. Actually, no, I did get it free with my phone and I didn't watch a single thing. So I've never seen any of that. Like Ted Lasso I still haven't seen. There's loads I need to watch. I'm glad to hear that you're good, Sarush. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, this is the set that what I've seen Flave Loco, that they actually have no idea because it seems to just pass through, but it still does just feel very weird. Don't remember any of these things. Breaks down. Yeah. Cardboard downhills too. Hey Texas, how you doing? Misguided. Who was the main writer? Pastor Moles? I've seen him on other stuff and I've forgotten his name now. Oh, which Skarsgård? All of them are phenomenal, I'm just curious. A 15-plus-year-old Canon 70D, and I'm thinking of upgrading too. Yours is really good quality though, because mine's not in focus and I cannot get it to focus. People say it to me on YouTube all the time. They just come in, they're like, camera's not focused, and I'm like, I know. Yours looks really crisp. It doesn't sound funny with that summary. Yeah. Don't sleep on Pluribus. I've heard good things about that as well. I have so much TV to watch. I'm just so invested in my K-dramas currently. A slinky down the stairs. I could never get it to work, Kieran. I don't know if it's our stairs or what it was. I could never get it to do more than 3. Yeah, that's smart, Akira-san. I share them with my brother. I mean, I don't do that ever. Nobody watches my Netflix except for my household. Chris Morris, thank you. Hello, Lift. Hello, Lone Knight. How goes it? Definitely looking in a yard sale. Alexander, he does, doesn't he, Akira-san? My friend saw him at Glastonbury, and apparently he was very lovely. She stood next to him, just asked him how his festival was going. We didn't go on because I immediately ran up here to have a chat. Integrate a capture card. I think I also have a capture card. I think I do. But it looks good. But yeah, definitely better to declutter as much as possible. I'm 32, Fazrin. I'm 32. Back, yes, yeah. It's huge, isn't it? That's what they were saying they'd seen earlier, Neville. That's what you were asking about, wasn't it? I'm very well, thank you, Lone Knight. Very well. How's your week started? Always tangle my slinkies. Brutal. Good morning, Fazrin. Manually focus the camera. Yeah, but the problem I have, El Magnifico, is that my lenses aren't great for low light, so there's only so much clarity that they can have. Even when I focus it, it doesn't look in focus, and also because it's not really 1080. So it's just sort of the best that we can do. 31, 30 friends. Hello, Batwoman. You sleep well. Thank you very much. It's lovely to see you. I appreciate you coming to say hi. And I hope you've had a good day. Ooh, that's a fun birthday. Hello, we need to have a chat.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Okay, well, it's not the most tactful way I was going to bring it up, I won't lie.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not?
I actually just really like exploring caves, past
I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorvut se Sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome
I was just gonna
your
say.
evil nature through great effort?
I was just going to say, surely that shows more self-awareness, self-control, desire to do good, if you have to constantly fight against an innate nature not to want to do that, than someone who just wants to do it anyway. I'm not saying that what he did 4,000 years ago is okay, but
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
I don't remember what this does. Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol.
He's already done this, hasn't he? Told me.
Power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Sum
Lovely light chat as always, my friend. Привет, Tayman. Как дела? Yes, yeah, I think quite a few people have been to see it recently, Neville, but I couldn't tell you exactly who. Hello, Purple, how are you doing? Somebody asked you to kill you and I thought, hey, why not? I would say... So I spoke to the Blades, which sets him up for what the topic of conversation is going to be, and then say they revealed some disturbing reports back from your days, you know, hoofing it around with Alduin. What's your side of the story? And then depending on what he says, I probably wouldn't say the Blades say you deserve to die. That just seems a bit harsh to me. Can't stop long. Oh, bless you. Well, it's very nice of you to come and say hello, and I hope it was a good busy and you're feeling alright. Hello again to London Fantasy. Dubbing and sucking. Yeah, proper crouched, wasn't he, Neville? Way of the pooch. We were, so we just had the Peace Council, Kylo. Independent film, hell yeah. Best line in the entire game. It's a great, great line, JT. Yeah, so much, Liggy. So much. It's because nowadays they can do some crazy things. It depends what you're buying them for. Like, this one, when I got it, was expensive. Buddy. For me. But... oh. Where's the path? Oh no. Where's the path? Here. But actually, in terms of camera equipment, it was nothing crazy because it's just like a stock body. Where you really spend the money are the lenses. Like, you can put a lot of money into the body, don't get me wrong, and it will do different things, but what really makes a difference and where people really will spend money is on lenses, because they can make a kind of average camera body do amazing things. Nightingale armor. I think you get the Nightingale armor by following the Thieves Guild storyline through Fazrin. Blades regard themselves. I don't want to be Judge Judy and Executioner. Yeah, it is, Ladley, it is. The greatest line in this game. It's so far and dirty. You saw a turtle? They obviously like it in there. Oh, was he asking if that was Alduin? But he's proposed no trial. Yeah. Exactly, El Magnifico. And that they're just like, yes, he might be trying to find redemption, but he must die. It's not even like we're going to banish him. It must count for something. Principal versus should be risk having another Alduin. True, Stargarden, but if we can deal with Alduin, maybe we can also deal with him if needs be. I know, D-Mace, that is a crazy fact. Do the Sony Alpha series. Can a Nikon have some base models? Mm-hmm. Upgraded fire shot to heat up cheese. Privyet, Alexander. You've been working? I hope it's been alright. How are you? It's nice to see you again. His former second in command. Mad Saturday. Oh my goodness, Purple. Did you manage to get some? Nazim more than Delphine. That is quite the statement. No, your English is great, Fazrin. You have nothing to apologise for. That's the teabag plate. And they've never forgiven him for it. For 14 a day. Oh my word, Purple. Was it fun though? You can rent lenses. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I think for people who do like filming days, that kind of thing is really, really convenient. You're welcome, Fazrin. Most movies. That's so interesting. Yes, gonna start Uncharted 3 on Wednesday, Eric, if all goes to plan. Nothing to do with what he did or did not do. That's an excellent point. That is an excellent point, El Magnifico. It's fear letting us guide our decisions, isn't it? It's basically saying we're afraid of what you might become. So we're not going to let you become anything at all. Pentax. That's so cool. Yeah, sensors do, Pastor Miles, because that's the kind of thing that determines how good they are in low light. I am not married, Alexander. And yes, 93 is the year that I was born. I'm currently 32. Lenses in my gear. But it got yoinked in my car. Oh, Akira-san, I know other people that happened to. That is brutal. Because it's like, it's your livelihood and just... I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah. Give me 1 second because I'm just gonna see what Heyman said. That lovely calming wind. Their barbecue season. Poor giants. "93 yourself? Nice. Give me a second. Sorry, sometimes it started doing it automatically for me. I think it might do it on YouTube. Spasiba, Alexander. The sky is gorgeous, isn't it, hey man? Sorry, right. Speaking of beautiful skies, actually, it was just... the background was the Topo sunset. Maven Blackbriar. Well, she's just become Jarl of Riften, so be very careful, Lift. A hydrate. Thank you, Pastor Miles. Actually, I'm going to have some water rather than just coffee, because that's probably not the best idea. Soon, Akira-san, for Resident Evil. My Dragonborn studies at his feet and becomes an expert in Dover. I like that. Hello, Monica, welcome in. I don't plan to. Alien Isolation 2 in the future. That will not be happening. That will not be happening. Yeah, that got looked at. Sorry. We don't like him for reasons. Here's a quest marker. Yeah. That's the thing. If I didn't have so many people kind of helping me... I mean, that one maybe, because I like him, but... House in Skyrim, buy land, or buy in Riften. So I have a couple of houses, because it's the anniversary edition of Fazarin, so some of them come fully done, or you can just furnish them through the Jarls. But I have also bought the ones that where you buy the land and you build them yourself. Trudy Mace. I do think sometimes the best creators come from people who don't have that many influences. House Arrest, that's true. Got a panel. Nice, Purple, that sounds really good. So worth the journey. Definitely Star Garden. No, El Magnifico, stupidly, I was so... This is a running trend with me where I'm so worried about being bad at things that I just don't try them. And at uni, I didn't do particularly practical modules because I was worried I would ruin the films for like... There were so many people on my course who already made their own films. They knew how to edit, they had ideas, they were like good directors. Some of them have gone on, they're working in the film industry. And I was so worried about ruining their student films that I didn't do the practical modules, but then obviously ended up graduating and being like, oh, now I'll just ruin professional films, which I wouldn't, because there's so many safeguards in place. But I just talked myself out of trying it. My ex-boyfriend was a cinematographer, and he did try to explain things, but I'm just not very good at being bad at stuff. 32 English female, no mods, and this is Skyrim. But I did get into photography for a bit, El Magnifico, but again, I struggle with the technical side of it. So like aperture, what is the word? Shutter speed. I couldn't figure out how those two work together and all those different things. And it was more just, I enjoyed trying to snap good photos. But yeah, I've been really out of practice because my camera's now out of commission for this for a while. Hey, you can bribe them. That's a kind of judicial system, right, El Magnifico? Oh, good evening, Chaz. Welcome in. How are you doing? Don't worry, Pastor Moles. I realised it actually is on YouTube, yeah. It can do it. But I copied it quickly, but it does actually just do it now on YouTube. My lens is actually pretty good in low light. It just doesn't do autofocus. And my camera body doesn't support autofocus and doesn't allow me to set my aperture manually. It overrides manual settings. So that's some of the reasons that we had to like jailbreak it and that it's not perfect. Yeah, because autofocus would help me when, instead of doing the photo reveals on this camera, I'd be able to do it on the normal one. But
Not another one?
you say thank you so much for the gifted membership. You're far too kind. You don't have to do that. Thank you, friend. About 2 hours. Yeah, I've only got an hour left and I'm just sat here chatting. I'm so sorry. Is it over, Sushi? Or are you just predicting? Sounds like the English to the Irish Star Garden. Any skimmer, I sold it. Game of Thrones mod on this game. Hell yeah, JT. Huge. That's okay, Alexander. I'm more than happy to check it. I can't speak any Russian, so you're doing a lot better than me. Let me just very quickly. Is it even possible to read all the books here? It would take a very long time, hey man. It would take a very long time. 5 AM? Oh my goodness, Alexander. It's 1 AM here. What can you do film study wise? As in practically or not practically? I'm going to go theoretically. Thanks, Akira-san. I don't have any ideas. I'm not a creative person. If a perfect opportunity came up to get back into the film world, probably not. Pastor Miles, genuinely for the same reasons. Like, I have no skills to offer. I only did a couple of days of being a runner, which was fine. My problem now is that I am... The years I had where I wouldn't mind being treated badly and doing as I'm told and dealing with like the hierarchy that is often present on set and working long hours at unsociable times and all that kind of thing, I gave to the job where I did traffic, And now I think I would talk back too much to do well. So, yeah. As we can be extras, I just don't have anything to offer that industry. I'd rather watch. I considered for a while about being a location scout, because you can combine photography and like it's pre-production, so you're not sort of involved with everybody. And then I thought about film criticism, but that is a career of deadlines, getting work done on your own, meeting a deadline, keeping going with it. And I can't do that now with streaming, which I love. So I would have burnt out in a record time. Basically, I would just always talk myself out of it, is the answer, as you can see me doing now. Old school photography, yeah, definitely Star Garden. My friend Pedro of Hi Pedro is an absolutely phenomenal photographer, and it's a struggle, even if you're really, really good, because you have to be a good photographer, but you also have to be a really good salesperson, which...
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Sorry for fast travelling so much, that must have been really annoying.
A letter. Not sure who from.
Lucky you didn't have to find me on top of the mountain, though.
A friend of yours. Looks like that's it.
If it's my mate who wants a dwarven arrow again, I'm going to be fuming. Letter from a friend. Nadia, you caused a bit of stir in... What? You caused a bit of stir in when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Elder's Blood Peak. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Very mysterious. Curious. Oh, and I'm from the southeast of the UK, Alexander. Sorry, I didn't actually answer the question. It's not even a bribe, it's part of the system. Good point, good point. That's true, Jordan, but on a smaller scale, there are still good people making interesting stuff. Teens now. Yeah, so true, Neville. I love innovation and creativity. I just... Kira Productions. It's just all dogs. Direct to movie. Paranormal Activity. That's true. That is true. If you get horror right, you can do it in a real low budget and succeed. What about studio? Yeah, definitely Star Garden. It's 8 AM in Malaysia. Good morning. No worries, Jedden. What abilities did I develop? I would say genuinely none. That's probably not true. I learnt better how to evaluate a film in terms of theory. Like they teach us about things like mise en scène, and you just learn a bit of basic filmmaking so that you can better look for it, if that makes sense. But it's entirely subjective. Me and my brother laugh all the time about, we'll buy my dad films for Christmas and I'll buy him like 12 Years a Slave, Train Spotting, films that I'm like, oh, this, is a phenomenal film. And then my brother bought him Rampage on Blu-ray because he was like, giant gorilla fights giant... I've not seen it, I can't remember what it fights. Is it like a crocodile or something? And sometimes a trailer will come on for like a massive blockbuster and I'll be like, wow, that looks dumb. And my brother, the trailer will finish, my brother's like, that looks really cool. And we'll just laugh over it. Like, films are made for different people and everybody likes different things, and that's what's so beautiful about it, is there's always something for everybody. And So even what they teach you to enjoy, or what they teach you to kind of quantify, what they teach you to appreciate is subjective. I remember a guy weirdly at the student union like talking to me, and he's like, what do you study, which is what you asked everybody, and I said film, and he was like, oh, who's your favourite director, what's your favourite film? And I said like Scorsese and whatever I said my favourite film was, and he was like, not the French New Wave directors, not, and I was like, I'm sorry that I'm not highbrow enough for you, geography student. I do apologise, but like, that's okay if that's your favourite film, but it's also okay if it's not. If you love a Jerry Bruckheimer, he's really good at making what he makes. Like, Spielberg is one of the greatest directors there is. He makes a phenomenal blockbuster that's like the perfect formula. I'm just ranting now, I'm sorry. It's that coffee. I did not answer your question at all, El Magnifico. I'm so sorry. I don't have many abilities, so it's more just they could teach you to edit, they could teach you to... We had a phenomenal screenwriting teacher, and I did that module, but it's just a lack of ideas. They can teach you every aspect of it, or help guide you in every aspect of it rather than teach you, if that makes sense. Endless puns, thank you. It's all I have. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Michael Scott. That's true, Lone Knight. Did the most. Foley, KTV. Incredible. There were 2 guys in my year who made their own film that they premiered at the Curzon. It was amazing. Exactly, Liggy. A job outside of streaming. No, so streaming is it currently, Derek. I do a bit of dog sitting, and I cat sit for my friends. And I have a like 0-hour job that I can do if I want to, which is the traffic stuff at events. But I don't do very much of that anymore because it's draining. So the streaming is it for now. I had like a normal job and I just burnt out badly at the same time that my relationship failed a few years ago. And it just... I like kind of came home to recenter, and that's when this started happening, and I've just kind of gone with it. Problem solved, Animus. Problem solved. Yeah, I thought they would be going. We'll just display blank. Paperwork. Oh, I'm sorry, Purple. It's funny, isn't it, the way things hit? You'll do all right someday. When I was in drama school. You need to keep training, Whoa, that's so cool, Neville. Exactly. You find your niche, I think. Giant ram? When are we going to read the Lusty Argonian? Definitely, Liggy. Is that what... No, Alexander, your English... Thank you for the bits, Derek, and so am I. And it's good. I've said it before, like I still... I don't have any bad feelings towards my ex-boyfriend, we just weren't right for each other. And it is good that you're not still in a relationship that doesn't work, you know? But thank you, that's very kind of you. I am also extremely glad that things went the way they did. I am very happy. And yeah, Alexander, your English is great. And I can also translate things, so don't worry about it. In fact, I missed something that Heyman said really quickly. It's 3 AM for Heyman. Privyet, Predator2D. Как дела? Thank you, Liggy. Disclosure day, how does everyone feel? As in, if you think definitely here and just hiding in the 4th dimension. Yeah, the caffeine's got me, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Chris, and thank you, Arthur. I'm like excited about it, but I don't know whether it's just that I don't get on with trailers so much anymore. But each trailer I see, I'm like, is this going to be terrible? Fair, go on. It's just not the way. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it, Stargarden? It's for me, it's how they make you feel a lot of the time. I do have many abilities as the Dragonborn. That's right, Lone Knight. That is one way to look at it. Ever considered telling me that your favourite film was Plan 9 from... Oh, I thought...
Who can get things done.
What did I think
like
of?
that.
The one with the sackcloths. Is it just called 9? I loved that film.
A citizen of the Reach has asked for our
Oh, you don't
help.
want curing. Understood.
It seems that a predator has invaded their home,
Or
and
do you need
someone
curing?
needs to clear the beast out.
I'll take that job.
Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
The beasts. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal?
Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
Thank you for whispering that in my ear, Ayla.
Something has shifted in the moons.
I know you just said that to me. It's just that I'm stuck in the door, so thank you.
Friends
No
like
worries,
you are
Purple. You
hard
get
to
some
find.
good rest. Wasn't she really mean to me last time?
Something has shifted in the moons.
That's the third time you've said it. Are there 3 moons? Yeah, I hope you get a good rest, Purple. Have a good catch up. MST3K. It can be made fun of. Thank you, D-Mace. That's very kind of you. I have nothing to complain about with where everything has brought me. So, yeah, me too, Stargarden. I feel like modern trailers just kind of give a lot away, but... Oh, it's a really bad one. Rodard. Just get them out of the way, Frank. No one's talking about... Fair enough, Derek, yeah. I mean, it's hard to ignore the name, isn't it? He doesn't tend to go too badly. Where am I going? Sorry for the absolutely unhinged rant then. That caffeine must have all kicked in one go. I haven't had a coffee for a while. I was like, hello, here's my entire backstory and every feeling I've ever... Also, I didn't have therapy last week, so it's probably all just built up. Yeah, it drives me crazy, Stargarden. Or they put all the best moments in it and then you see the film and you're like, oh. Nine is such a good film. Oh, okay, fair enough, go on. Yeah, we've stopped making mid-budget comedies. And every film doesn't have to be an award winner, you know? They can just be good entertainment. Naggy. Oh, not at all. I think she's gorgeous, Neville. It's so unfortunate, El Magnifico. I don't understand why it's become a thing. Fair, Lone Knight. Good old Whiterun. 2 moons. Make do talk therapy. Being the worst film ever made. There's got to be quite a short list for those. Me too, Elise. Oh, you're not entertained. That would be on my brother's Desert Island films, I can tell you that much. 9 is about some sackcloth dolls, Paul. Do I remember much more of the film? It's very, like, gloomy. But I remember it being beautiful. I'm pretty sure I remember sobbing. But I do that a lot when I watch films, so... Do I secretly work for them? Definitely not big-brained enough for that, Cave Van Dan. I just went to the centre in Houston and I really enjoyed it. And I wanted to buy everything to remind myself of Houston. Yeah, I do like films that don't answer all the questions sometimes. Blind Cop 2? I still haven't seen it, Elise. Pearl Harbor? Brutal. Pearl Harbor was like, we're just going to cast 3 incredibly beautiful people and hope that everyone ignores all of the historical inaccuracies. So they can't be super false advertising. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame, isn't it? Because it really does put me off watching the trailers, but it doesn't put me off going, I guess. It is, Frank. I remember it being phenomenal. I just can't tell you exactly why. Scary as hell and so emotional. Make things go boom. There we go. See what I mean, Star Garden?
Divines bless you. May the ground you
We're
walk
ready,
wake you.
Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Are we doing it? Nine is a post-apocalyptic film about machines and the fragments of the last surviving human. There we go. Oh, absolutely breathtaking, Animus.
As
I haven't seen The Faculty.
My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready, let's go trap a dragon. Do I need to do anything else?
Now, if you don't mind, I've got it.
What are you doing, Kira? Oh, well that's not crucial right now, but... After I defeated Alduin on the top of the throat of the world, he fled from me. One of his dragon allies may be able to tell me where he's gone. The Jarl of Whiterun has agreed to help me trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach. I've learned to shout, blah 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 blah. So that's the next step for this. Okay, I am ready. I just wanted to make sure.
As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Let's hope we last the night. Potion of... I do have some on me. Best millennium thing ever. Well, that's in fashion now, isn't it? For the point of no return. Toy Story was a great trilogy. I know, I saw that as well, Liggy. I still haven't seen the 4th one because I felt the same as you. When they made 3, I was like, perfect. No notes. And then they made a 4 and I was like, The Great Porch. Oh. Time is it? Hackers. Still haven't seen it. So what does that do, Frank? Does it help explain stuff? To the Great Porch, maybe briefly? Go on. It's going, Overy. Am I doing much in game? No. But it's going. Was it Lift? I still haven't seen it yet. No, I didn't. Did you like it, Frank? Oh. No, I haven't been here. At least if I have, it didn't look like this. Or maybe I have and I just don't recognise it. That's also possible. I thought it was just going to come and chill in the middle of the thing where all the tables were. This makes more sense.
We're ready.
Right, he's so nonchalant. We're about to call a dragon. Oh, it's the thing, isn't it? Give me 1 second. I haven't read this yet, 1 second. Wanted, a seafood feast, always. Did TJ write this? Our tenants have all paid their rent on time for once, so I find myself suddenly flush with coin. I've decided to celebrate with a feast. Of course, the innkeeper at the Winking Skeever possesses neither the ingredients nor the skill to prepare what I desire. Brutal. I seek a cooked Arctic char, steamed crab legs, and a helping of crab stew for good measure. Please set a table on the 2nd floor of the inn so that I might avoid being disturbed. I will leave behind generous repayment once my dining has concluded, but only if the meal meets my expectations. Unfortunately for me, a few things to do. You sound delightful. What am I supposed to be reading? Who are you? Oh, we'll get to that in a minute. Elder Scroll Dragon we've already had. What am I missing? Did I not pick it up? Maps and quests. Oh, that would be helpful. What are they, Animus? Hello, Welsh Dragon. Welcome in. Scary old moments. You're fallen. The true High King of Skyrim. Yeah, get to it, Frank. Exactly. She's got such high standards. Hello, Callum. It is, thank you. Very well. Except I can't find the book I need. I've lost it. It's not this, is it? It is this. Is it?
We're ready when you are.
It's not that. I was just being dramatic. I don't know what to do. And it's not in my shouts. I thought it would be called Odoving. Not Cool Dragon. That's on me. That's my reading comprehension. I read the Dragon Scroll because I was trying to find the Cool Dragon shout, but I didn't think it would be called Cool Dragon. A pup date? Call him up on your phone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Welsh Dragon. I hope things get better. The final chapter. I don't know if I'm on the final chapter. Am I? No. But we're not far. We're not far. I will get Jake when we'll do this and then I'll get Jake if that is okay. D-Mace. Unless you're going. When I get married? What do you mean, Danny? Okay. Cool Dragon. That was a lovely shout. It sounded like she said ping.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yes, I just shouted, mate. Do you want to chill out? He's coming.
Hear that?
Oh, there he is. Gog, be careful. Where's Dragonrend? Missed. Genius. Items. Potions. Good thing I've got that blacksmith's potion on me. I'm also going to use ebony arrows for now. Daedric does 31 damage. Woof. Cork bulbs should explode, shouldn't they? Bone arrow teeth does 34. Do I use bone arrows? I'm gonna miss a lot, but what am I buying them for? I'm going until 2 El Magnifico at the latest, because I am doing something post stream. And I do not mind you asking at all. Okay, thank you, D-Mace. I'll do it after this. I've just pulled my audio cable. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, bless you, Welsh Dragon. That does make sense. I'm so sorry it's being heavy today. Hello, Craig. I mean, at some point, hopefully, Danny. Get some proper treats. He killed a bird. Brutal peep. That poor guard. I do use potions, Star Garden. I do against dragons. Oh. Well, I'm glad that they have to pay her maternity pay. But that's brutal. I'm sorry, Pastor Moles. And for her to find that out as well, at least she can look. But what a horrible thing to be doing when you're on maternity. Bless you, Neville. That's literally not doing anything. Am I crazy? I'm not doing any damage. Scratch! I can see... Oh, am I supposed to bring it in here? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Am I being dumb? Owie. In you come. Yes, now, quickly. Ah! Oh, we did it. Oh, because I'm not supposed to be killing it. It does say defeat and trap. Please don't eat me.
Caught like a bear in a trap.
It is magnificent.
Zokfrini grin kogra drun viki dovakin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
It's very considerate.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramin Dol stratagem.
I kind of like him.
Ubonar.
Excuse me?
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That is right. Where is he hiding?
Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, None were yet ready to openly defy him.
It's like trying to get a... I was going to say it's like trying to get a topic out of me. Trying to stay on track. And instead my brain was like, you may not speak properly. Is not killed it. Thank you, Magnifico. Spellbreaker. If I haven't... Wait, is it a shield, Paul? No, you're fine, McSleazy. It was dramatic and I enjoyed it.
Once Lord
I hope you're all right.
Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress.
Croesus.
He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength.
Who hasn't?
Devouring the Silesior,
Oh, I was thinking of Sol's time.
the souls of the mortal dead. A privilege he jealously guards.
Okay, it's kind of a terrible thing to
His
do.
door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
I will. Because I don't... Oh, I don't like either of those options. I want them to be free because I don't feel very honourable fighting it here. But I don't want it to serve me. And that one means it's going to stay here. Yeah.
Serve you? No. Need id. If
I was hoping he could just say yes and then betray me.
I will reconsider.
Okay, I'd like to let you go.
Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn
We
I
got it.
neglected to mention.
It's alright, Welsh Dragon. I wish there was something I could actually do to help. Only directly led to the death. Did it? We didn't see it, so that didn't happen. A dragon in a trap. Thanks, Mace. Where are we? Oh, I need to...
Only this.
Oh, he'll come out of it.
You have the
Second
Thum of
favourite.
Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
We seem to be at an impasse. Do you expect me to take your word for that? Fine, I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn. Yes.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me.
Arrogant bastard, isn't he?
Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me.
Now I'm imagining him singing Gabriella's song from High School Musical 2. It's incredible in my imagination. It's pillory. And they did it so... I mean, it was already there, wasn't it? I was going to say they did it so speedily. Oops, I don't know who that is. Super useful. Don't care, didn't ask, now let me absorb your soul. After... Oh, after party. I was like, after party? Hello, Matt. How goes it? I came downstairs and started eating my dinner earlier, and my mum started talking to me about athletics, and I missed the end of your stream. But how was it? The back-winged compliment. It's a shield. I feel like I might have it, but I think I put it in storage, and I'm so sorry for saying that. Thank you, Callum. You have a good evening. He does have a great voice, doesn't he, Stargarden? He sounds a bit James L. Jonesy to me. He didn't forget his manners. He does. He is very polite, Liggy. That's probably why I remembered it was a shield banana. More red delicate. It's like my dad, Neville. Defeat Alduin, chop chop. Oh, okay. He just takes you for a ride. Sometimes that's not great. But hello, Shelley. 3 wishes. He is my high horse now, Stargarden. I lit up like a star. Thinking Fleetwood Mac. Hello, Oral. How are you? Stream was good, no casualties yet. Oh, Matt. I'm sorry. Just the usual. We haven't, Nick. I'm just about to go and get him because D-Mace redeemed a pup date, and then we had this conversation. I'm just wondering about...
Incredible.
I've probably got time to do one more thing.
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interest of...
He's like, you hear this guy?
Be gone, mate. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
Yeah, you tell him, Odoving.
I assure you, you will not even notice me.
Oi, he didn't give you permission.
Large dragons such as yourself.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities.
What is wrong with you?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment.
I have.
Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor.
I have.
Then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something.
I obviously skipped this at the beginning.
You'll use the... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not.
I hope this dragon
as long
eats
as I'm
you.
left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
I hope the dragon eats him.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or
Bless you,
a
Matt.
small amount of blood.
I get it.
What
I get
are
it.
you doing back there?
I'm sorry. Hey, Gohan. Thank you so much for the gifted sub again. You legend. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Yeah, get out, Farangar. I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa. They do have very cool voices, don't they, Danny? It's when they're your thug that makes a difference. I tried, it didn't stop him. And he should, Flame Loco, he should. Terrible salesmanship. Yeah, that's true, Animus, that's true. I am feeling sorry for the Dragon Living story. It's not the way to treat your enemies. Thank you, friends. I really do, Past Dragon, I really truly do. Danke, Flame Loco. Thank you. Quick saves, that's a good point, Banana, we should have done. Kind of owned me. It depends if you appreciate a put down, but from a douche. Jake's air quality. I'm gonna go and get him. Sorry. That is true, go on. I didn't realise it was a goat one. I thought it was another goblin. But it doesn't make you seem dumb at all. He's not always on screen. Right, I'll go get him really quickly.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Oh, Tommy. Tommy. Come here. Lovely kiss. No grumbling while we're doing that. No grumbling and giving kisses.
You're joking. Not another one?
Where's he going? Put him in the garden. He is the best boy. Hey! Red Squirrel, thank you so much. 1 second. Red Squirrel, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. You're a legend. How are you? He is so cute, he's a good boy. Buster. Isn't he a good boy? He's 8 now, El Magnifico Games. He's 8 years old. We've only had him for 6 though. The belly scratches. That's quite new. So he never used to like show us his tummy. I taught him roll over and he tries to get it done so quickly. But Paddy, anytime he meets someone, if he's out, if you look at him, he rolls over and shows you his tummy for scratches. My brother literally has taught him, so now he just goes and Paddy rolls over and shows you his tummy. And Jake learns a lot of how to be a dog from Paddy. And so I would push him gently and then give him tummy scratches, and he'd be like nervous the whole time. And now I just have to gently push him and he rolls over and shows me his tummy for tummy scratches. Both dog and human years. He is the best part. Something funny about, yeah. A bubble bath, he would hate that. He is tired. Yeah, it's better than anything else I do, Derek. He is the beautiful boy. It must have forgot. It might be like I think it announces when you each month, Red Squirrel. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. He is a sweet boy. I woke my dog up at night during a blizzard so that he could play in the snow. I love when they sniff it. They put their noses in it and they sniff it really deeply and then they're like... It's not hot at the moment. Upgraded chair, massive sandwich game. How are you? I got a new one. Yeah, he's so funny. He'll do it sometimes when he's nervous. He does like proper side eye. He's really funny. No, thank you for redeeming D Mason. Thank you for your patience getting him. Hello again, Kyoshi. Have you been out and about for some food, Lise? I didn't miss another stream, did I? Right, I've got 10 minutes. Shall we do a bit more Skyrim, or shall we try to fit a chapter in? It is up to you guys. I feel like we should probably just do a bit more Skyrim and we'll save the reading when we're not rushed. I don't really want to rush through a chapter. I've heard of it, Danny, but I haven't watched it because I think it might kill me. I might dehydrate with tears. Hello, Brandarachi. Phenomenal use of the emote after Jake just appeared. Fit one in for the jam room. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I can probably find the box and tell you what one it is, Flav Loco, if you're bothered. Hey, Red Squirrel, thank you for the super sticker as well. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Just got back at 7-Eleven to grab a snack. Did you really? That's so cool, Kyoshi. Do they do it in Japanese or in English? We've got Skyrim and we've got reading split. Oh, bless you, Danny. Okay, we'll do some Skyrim and then it might be possible that we can fit a chapter in after. Either stop now or you won't want to. I don't think I'll do another main quest. Sitting in the one true chair. I'm gonna practice past miles. The thing is, he gets really desperate when you try to teach him stuff because he's so desperate to please. Can't relate. That he gets like quite wound up. So teaching him is a slow process just so that we don't overload him. But I do really want to teach him because I think it would be very cute. So I need to start doing some practicing with him. Surprisingly good. I mean, everyone but us. That sounds fun though. Some Japanese. Oh, nice. Fair enough. What snacks did you get? Or are you going to do a snack reveal stream? I don't want to spoil it. Sounds like me. Yeah, He's good boy, he's good boy. Okay. Relatable. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the main story yet. I was thinking of just doing the what's this about? The snowy saber cat, I think, was actually, I didn't realise it was all the way in Markarth. That's what I was thinking of doing, because I think that's the only. I mean, we'll do that at some point. I think I have an Arctic char on me. I need to do this as well. Anywho, let's quickly do that. Nope, I'm fast travelling to Markarth, so I needed that open. We'll kill the snowy saber cat, and then we will fit in a chapter real quick. What did I do at the weekend, Red Squirrel? On Saturday, I hung out. I had some time, which was nice. I think I went to the gym, and then yeah, had a really nice evening. And then Sunday I went to the gym, and I hey, thank you for the super chat. The super sticker, Red Squirrel. That's so kind of you. Again. You're far too generous. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't go. Privyet, Reldcool. Как дела? Red Adventure led me too. That's a very cool statement. And then I streamed Sunday evening. I feel like I did something else that I've forgotten, but it will be a mystery to us all now. What about you? Did you get up to anything fun? It is so peaceful, isn't it? Batman level prep. Oh, okay. Messy Canada. Walking around today. Nice. Oh, fair enough. Niffy Satori, thank you. Thank you for the super sticker. You guys are very, very generous. Off to sushi. I am so happy for you. I hope you have the best time. And yeah, that's really considerate. I hope you find lots of fun places. No, I didn't. I had a day off today on Magnifico because I want to do legs tomorrow, and I wanted to make sure they were fully healed, and that I was ready. Do you think I'll be able to sneak up on this? I don't really want to stab it directly in the backside, but I don't feel good about it. But it had to be done. Oh, I would love to, Kyoshi. How was Vegas, Firespawn? No, I'm spending time with a friend today, Banana, who I haven't for a long time. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Reldcool. I know very, very little, but it's nice to be able to greet you, you know? Hey, Red Squirrel, you support it by being here, and it's unbelievably kind of you to consider giving any financial support. Thank you. You never need to quantify. It's so lovely of you. Haven't had snacks. It does need to be corrected, Star Garden. It does. Okay, fair enough. Spasiba. Road cool. I love leg day. Hopefully I will. I don't want to be in there yet, do I? No. No! No! Wee. Thank you. It made me feel kind of bad, but at least it was over quickly. It's because it's got sneak attack times
You're someone who
15
can get
on the
things
dagger.
done. Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share.
I'm probably not going to get more help from you for now because it seems like they're never ending. Very little, unfortunately, Roundcall, I'm afraid. That's crazy, isn't it, Liggy? I don't know. Do you know who knows a lot about that? Is Angry Juice. But I am very out of the loop on new phones. I tend to keep mine until they literally... Oh, I can just take these? What a treat.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. And by evening, it actually worked.
Mm-hmm.
You've
It
been a
certainly
good
was.
friend to me. That means something.
Thanks, Red Squirrel. That's a bit pre-exhausted. Oh, okay, nice. Don't you worry, El Magnifico. I need to just buy it. But I really appreciate you searching for it. Thank you.
All thanks to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Rocco. Spasiba. Thank you, Livy Satori, for the super sticker. Miliavovich. Thank you, Livy Satori. That's very kind of you. You sleep well, Beaker. I need to save this and then read, otherwise we're not going to have time. Let me just check. Ah, it's alright. 7 years old, it still worked. Nice. Brought her those mammoth tusks. Oh, I did. You're right, Noxious. I've earned it. Oh yeah, don't skip it. I just needed a good rest day in between. I will come out of this one and do the music just because it's less unpredictable. I will also do my thank yous before I start reading because I know it's not for everyone. Ah, because Blackened raided me, I've just had my own stream going in the background. That's nice, isn't it? Okie dokie. Let's get music pumping. Sorry, I don't need to say that. Skyrim. The one yesterday had quite loud crickets, so I might go for the one that I usually use. Can we hear it? I think we can hear it. Yes, we can. Okay. My name is George. I'm not Russian, but I grew up in Russia. Wow. Good for you, George. I will try to remember. And that's very cool. Very cool. Jump change. Stop, Livy's story. Honestly, it's like I'm so grateful to anyone who just chooses to give any of it. And like I've said before, time is the most precious. And I cherish everybody's company, so it's really lovely. Anything above that is icing on the cake. Yes, I think I'm good to quickly do a chapter. You're fine, Stargarden. A lurk on my own stream, exactly. Yeah, that's so true, Liggy. That's the one, Animus. Let me just very quickly change the category. And the title. I didn't make a highlight yesterday, did I? I need to do that. Where are we? We are on. It's literally in my lap. I was looking for it. Doesn't exist over there. Chapter 16. Okay. Let me say my thank yous. Hello, Meow. How are you? Stankwell, a long time listener. We're just about to read 3 Papa. It's a shorter stream tonight, because I am spending time with a friend post stream. Hello, Puckish Rogue. How's your day been? Spasiba, George. That's too kind of you. It's just a very good microphone, I can promise you. Where's my... Thank you, Red Squirrel, for remembering. And thank you, Usyk, for the gifted membership on YouTube as well. And then thank you, Red Squirrel, for the super stickers, and Living Satori for the super stickers. As I said, it is incredibly kind of you. I am baffled that people choose to spend their hard-earned money here, and I'm so grateful for it, because it means my parents don't, you know, ask me when I'm getting a real job anymore. So thank you very much, and also thank you to Gohan for the gifted subs, multiple. Thank you to Derek for the bits. Thank you Blackened Earth for the raid. Thank you Superior Hook 15 for the raid. Thank you Lulabean for the raid. And thank you Blue Fox Riani for the raid as well. So spoilt with nice people popping in today. Thank you D Mace for the gifted sub, and thank you Jerry for the bits as well. And as always, all of you who spend your time and your energy here, it is so appreciated. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you, Neville. It's genuinely all luck with the people who found me. I've been, like I said earlier when I was talking about starting streaming, I've been so spoilt from the start. Thank you again, Living Story, for another super sticker. You kind egg. I'm from the southeast of England, George, the UK. Thank you, 3Joe Papa. How are you guys? We're both okay. These are actually still online, the Celestial. They live too far away. Did shopping got drenched? Oh, Snickers ice cream, hell yeah. The weather's improved here suddenly this evening, but thank you. I'm just going to read, but I appreciate that not everybody likes to stick around for that, so I just like to get my thanks out to the most people possible. And it's understandable if you don't want to be here, especially as we're almost at the end of the book, but inside the cliffs of Dover. Bit damp in there. Hello, Bradley. No, this is Skyrim music, Lone Knight. Get well soon. That's incredible, Impia France, thank you. Have you not? I suppose I go so late now, don't I? Well, we're almost at the end of the book, so enjoy. Spasiba. I think you might change your mind, Neville. Oh good, the advert's going to start. I should have run an advert while I was doing all that stuff. We will snooze it, and then we'll just have to see how we do. I appreciate it, Mo. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, that one did sound different, didn't it? I've not heard that one in game, I don't think, No Night. Thank you, James. That's so kind of you. It just doesn't really feel like it because it's so easy, because everyone is so lovely. But thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I don't know why I just smashed my teeth together. Okay. I need to read. Hello, Johan. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Okay. Chapter 16. Thank you so much, Red Squirrel. I need to read it because it was on a white background. That's extremely kind of you to say. It's definitely not true though, from what you guys give me with your company as well. But thank you. I'm really glad that you found me too. Thank you so much, Red Squirrel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, thank you, George. Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Okay, let's get cracking, otherwise I'm leaving my friend. Chapter 16. Instead of receiving any such letter of excuse from his friend, as Elizabeth half expected Mr. Bingley to do, he was able to bring Darcy with him to Longbourn before many days had passed after Lady Catherine's visit. The gentleman arrived early, and before Mrs. Bennet had time to tell him of their having seen his aunt, of which her daughter sat in momentary dread, Bingley, who wanted to be alone with Jane. Living Satori, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. That one's got me for some reason. Bingley, who wanted to be alone with Jane, proposed their all walking out. It was agreed to. Mrs. Bennet was not in the habit of walking. Mary could never spare time, but the remaining 5 set off together. Bingley and Jane, however, soon allowed the others to outstrip them. They lagged behind, while Elizabeth, Kitty, and Darcy were to entertain each other. Very little was said by either. Kitty was too much afraid of him to talk. Elizabeth was secretly forming a desperate resolution, and perhaps he might be doing the same. They walked towards the Lucases, because Kitty wished to call upon Maria, and as Elizabeth saw no occasion for making it a general concern, when Kitty left them, she went boldly on with him alone. Now was the moment for her resolution to be executed, and, while her courage was high, she immediately said, "Mr. Darcy, I am a very selfish creature, and, for the sake of giving relief to my own feelings, Living Satori, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That is more than enough, always. That's so kind of you, thank you. For the sake of giving relief to my own feelings, care not how much I may be wounding yours. I can no longer help thanking you for your unexampled kindness to my poor sister. Ever since I have known it, I have been most anxious to acknowledge to you how gratefully I feel it. Were it known to the rest of my family, I should not have merely my own gratitude to express." "I am sorry, exceedingly sorry," replied Darcy, in a tone of surprise and emotion, "that you have ever been informed of what may, in a mistaken light, have given you uneasiness. I did not think Mrs. Gardiner was so little to be trusted. You must not blame my aunt. Lydia's thoughtlessness first betrayed to me that you had been concerned in the matter, and, of course, I could not rest till I knew the particulars. Let me thank you again and again, in the name of all my family, for that generous compassion which induced you to take so much trouble, and bear so many mortifications, for the sake of discovering them." "If you will thank me," he replied, "let it be for yourself alone. that the wish of giving happiness to you might add force to the other inducements which led me on. I shall not attempt to deny, but your family owe me nothing. Much as I respect them, I believe I thought only of you." Elizabeth was too much embarrassed to say a word. After a short pause, her companion added, "You are too generous to trifle with me. If your feelings are still what they were last April, tell me so at once. My affections and wishes are unchanged, but one word from you will silence me on this subject forever." Elizabeth, feeling all the more than common awkwardness and anxiety of his situation, now forced herself to speak, and immediately, though not very fluently, gave him to understand that her sentiments had undergone so material a change since the period to which he alluded, as to make her receive with gratitude and pleasure his present assurances. The happiness which this reply produced was such as he had probably never felt before, and he expressed himself on the occasion as sensibly and as warmly as a man violently in love can be supposed to do. Had Elizabeth been able to encounter his eye, she might have seen how well the expression of heartfelt delight, diffused over his face, became him. But though she could not look, she could listen, and he told her of feelings which, in proving of what importance she was to him, made his affection every moment more valuable. I need to snooze the adverts again, I'm really sorry. They walked on, without knowing in what direction. There was too much to be thought, and felt, and said, for attention to any other objects. She soon learned that they were indebted for their present good understanding to the efforts of his aunt, who did call on him in her return through London, and there relate her journey to Longbourn, its motive, and the substance of her conversation with Elizabeth, dwelling emphatically on every expression of the latter which, in her ladyship's apprehension, peculiarly denoted her perverseness and assurance in the belief that such a relation must assist her endeavours to obtain that promise from her nephew which she had refused to give. But unluckily for her ladyship, its effect had been exactly contrariwise. "It taught me to hope," said he, "as I had scarcely ever allowed myself to hope before. I knew enough of your disposition to be certain that, had you been absolutely, irrevocably decided against me, you would have acknowledged it to Lady Catherine, frankly and openly." Elizabeth coloured and laughed as she replied, "Yes, you know enough of my frankness to believe me capable of that. After abusing you so abominably to your face, I could have no scruple in abusing you to all of your relations. What did you say of me that I did not deserve? For though your accusations were ill-founded, formed on mistaken premises, my behaviour to you at the time had merited the severest reproof. It was unpardonable. I cannot think of it without abhorrence." "We will not quarrel for the greater share of blame annexed to that evening," said Elizabeth. "The conduct of neither, if strictly examined, will be irreproachable. But since then we have both, I hope, improved in civility." I cannot be so easily reconciled to myself. The recollection of what I then said, of my conduct, my manners, my expressions during the whole of it, is now, and has been many months, inexpressibly painful to me. Your reproof, so well applied, I shall never forget. "Had you behaved in a more gentlemanlike manner," those were your words. "You know not, you can scarcely conceive how they have tortured me, though it was some time, I confess, before I was reasonable enough to allow their justice. I was certainly very far from expecting them to make so strong an impression. I had not the smallest idea of their being ever felt in such a way. I can easily believe it. You thought me then devoid of every proper feeling, I am sure you did. The turn of your countenance I shall never forget, as you said that I could not have addressed you in any possible way that would induce you to accept me. Oh, do not repeat what I then said. These recollections will not do at all. I assure you that I have long been most heartily ashamed of it." Darcy mentioned his letter. "Did it," said he, "did it soon make you think better of me? Did you, on reading it, give any credit to its contents?" She explained what its effect on her had been, and how gradually all her former prejudices had been removed. "I knew," said he, "that what I wrote must give you pain, but it was necessary. I hope you have destroyed the letter." Thank you, Red Squirrel, for the super sticker. That is so kind of you. Where am I? I hope you have destroyed the letter. There was one part especially, the opening of it, which I should dread your having the power of reading again. I can remember some expressions which might justly make you hate me. The letter shall certainly be burnt, if you believe it essential to the preservation of my regard, but though we have both reason to think my opinions not entirely unalterable, they are not, I hope, quite so easily changed as that implies. When I wrote that letter, replied Darcy, I believed myself perfectly calm and cool, but I am since convinced that it was written in a dreadful bitterness of spirit. The letter, perhaps, began in bitterness, but it did not end so. The adieu is charity itself. But think no more of the letter. The feelings of the person who wrote, and the person who received it, are now so widely different from what they were then, that every unpleasant circumstance attending it ought to be forgotten. You must learn some of my philosophy. Think only of the past as its remembrance gives you pleasure. I cannot give you credit for any philosophy of the kind. Your retrospections must be so totally void of reproach that the contentment arising from them is not of philosophy, but what is much better, of ignorance. But with me it is not so. Painful recollections will intrude, which ought not to be repelled. I have been a selfish being all my life, in practice, though not in principle. As a child I was taught what was right, but I was not taught to correct my temper. I was given good principles, but left to follow them in pride and conceit. Unfortunately an only son, for many years an only child, I was spoilt by my parents, who, though good themselves, my father particularly, all that was benevolent and amiable, allowed, encouraged, almost taught me to be selfish and overbearing, to care for none beyond my own family circle, to think meanly of all the rest of the world, to wish at least to think meanly of their sense and worth compared with my own. Such I was, from 8 to 28, and such I might still have been, but for you, dearest, loveliest Elizabeth. What do I not owe you? You taught me a lesson, hard indeed at first, but most advantageous. By you I was properly humbled. I came to you without a doubt of my reception. You showed me how insufficient were all my pretensions to please a woman worthy of being pleased. Had you then persuaded yourself that I should? Indeed I had. What will you think of my vanity? I believed you to be wishing, expecting my addresses. My manners must have been in fault, but not intentionally, I assure you. I never meant to deceive you, but my spirits might often lead me wrong. How you must have hated me after that evening. Hate you? I was angry perhaps at first, but my anger soon began to take a proper direction. I am almost afraid of asking what you thought of me when we met at Pemberley. You blamed me for coming? No, indeed. I felt nothing but surprise. Your surprise could not be greater than mine in being noticed by you. My conscience told me that I deserved no extraordinary politeness, and I confessed that I did not expect to receive more than my due. My object then, replied Darcy, was to show you, by every civility in my power, that I was not so mean as to resent the past, and I hoped to obtain your forgiveness, to lessen your ill opinion, by letting you see that your reproofs had been attended to. How soon any other wishes introduce themselves I can hardly tell, but I believe in about half an hour after I had seen you. He then told her of Georgiana's delight in her acquaintance, and of her disappointment at its sudden interruption, which naturally leading to the cause of that interruption, she soon learnt that his resolution of following her from Derbyshire in quest of her sister had been formed before he quitted the inn, and that his gravity and thoughtfulness there had arisen from no other struggles than what such a purpose must comprehend. She expressed her gratitude again, but it was too painful a subject to each to be dwelt on further. After walking several miles in a leisurely manner, and too busy to know anything about it, they found at last, on examining their watches, that it was time to be at home. What could become of Mr. Bingley and Jane was a wonder which introduced the discussion of their affairs. Darcy was delighted with their engagement. His friend had given him the earliest information of it. "I must ask whether you were surprised," said Elizabeth. "Not at all. When I went away, I felt that it would soon happen. That is to say, you had given your permission. I guessed as much." And though he exclaimed at the term, she found that it had been pretty much the case. "On the evening before my going to London," said he, "I made a confession to him, which I believe I ought to have made long ago. I told him of all that had occurred to make my former interference in his affairs absurd and impertinent. His surprise was great. He had never had the slightest suspicion. I told him, moreover, that I believed myself mistaken in supposing, as I had done, that your sister was indifferent to him, and as I could easily perceive that his attachment to her was unabated, I felt no doubt of their happiness together. Elizabeth could not help smiling at his easy manner of directing his friend. "Did you speak from your own observation," said she, "when you told him that my sister loved him, or merely from my information last spring?" "From the former. I had narrowly observed her during the 2 visits which I had lately made here, and I was convinced of her affection. And your assurance of it, I suppose, carried immediate conviction to him." "It did. Bingley is most unaffectedly modest. His diffidence had prevented his depending on his own judgment in so anxious a case, but his reliance on mine made everything easy. I was obliged to confess one thing which for a time, and not unjustly, offended him. I could not allow myself to conceal that your sister had been in town 3 months last winter, that I had known it, and purposely kept it from him. He was angry, but his anger, I am persuaded, lasted no longer than he remained in any doubt of your sister's sentiments. He has heartily forgiven me now." Elizabeth longed to observe that Mr. Bingley had been a most delightful friend, so easily guided that his worth was invaluable, but she checked herself. She remembered that he had yet to learn to be laughed at, and it was rather too early to begin. In anticipating the happiness of Bingley, which of course was to be inferior only to his own, he continued the conversation till they reached the house. In the hall they parted. Big chapter. Big chapter. Thank you, friends, for sticking around for that, if you did. And no worries, George. Thank you, Living Story. Hello, are you Shoaib? Not tomorrow, Chris, but I will be on Wednesday. But is it now? Hello, Avery. Hello, Nubify. I know, definitely past the miles. You too, Jared. You sleep well too. She does write beautifully. Good night, friends. Clothes were pretty cool back then, but not at all. It's I appreciate it, Red Squirrel. No, it was nice, Fustimals, to have you here. Thank you, Joe. I want to talk about the chapter, but I do need to get going, and my adverts have just started as well. But yeah, that line is so famous. His one word on the subject, one word from you on the subject will silence me forever, is beautiful. And just him, like, hearing her criticism and reflecting and changing, and her doing the same. Thank you, Puckish Rogue, I hope the same. It's Pride and Prejudice, Jack. I remember, Derek, it was so cool. You too. We're going to raid TJ as he is doing his special stream. Thank you, Danny. Thanks very much, Banana. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but it will be Uncharted on Wednesday. Uncharted 3. Thanks, Craig. Take care of yourselves, Kick and YouTube, and have great days. If I don't see you soon, then I hope you have a lovely week and weekend. And yeah, have a good rest. See you soon. Good night. Good night, BGC. Lone night. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. And now I'm imagining you as one of the ones in Aristocats. Goodbye, Lift, and Livy Zitori, and Jack, and Chris. I will see you guys soon. Bye.